And we're live on this Thursday, drizzly Thursday morning. Can we make $100 today? Good night. It looks awful white. Bright, gloomy. Not, I look bright, but it's awful gloomy out. Throw some retouches on this thing or something here. There we go. Maybe I'll tone it down a little bit. See if we can tone her down a little bit there for this morning. Yeah, we got an 11 for 9. Not the best order, but we'll see what we can get going this morning. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is across this globe, world, ellipsosphere, trapezoid, triangle, matrix, whatever it is that we're in this existence of this Thursday morning, Thursday 2025, coming at you. Already got one delivery down and out. Drizzly, gloomy day today. Oh, well, let me check in. Will not let me check in. Womp, womp, womp. Did an $8 delivery this morning already. Got that knocked out. They ran out of Sprite, and then they came back with Sprite. And then they said, "Oh no!" Then we got Sprite, and I'm like, "Oh jeez, here we go with this nonsense that we're doing here." Put my bag in down here at the bottom. Getting her going first thing this morning, afternoon, evening. Did my running around yesterday. Get your shit together, Dean. Gotta get her together this morning. Drizzling. Nice and cool though. 68 degrees. Do a weather check. This weather update sponsored to you by water. Are we serious? Duck! Morning, Duck. Man. Morning, mooning, morning, good morning. Oh man, they got this Starbucks here, $8.60 for a half a mile. Oh man, would be worth it, but then again, not. See if it comes back at $10. Oh, waiting on this 11 for 9. Not the best order this morning, Duck. How's Duck doing? Early for you. Even been to bed yet, Duck? Jandel, biggest fan. Hi. Okay. I don't know what that means, but hello, hello. You even been to bed, Duck? Or are you just now getting up? Oh, yeah, that's how I am. Yeah, you get a good solid 4 hours. Like, you go to sleep and get 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours of good solid sleep. Bam. You're subbing? I appreciate that there, biggest fan. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, that's how I was. I woke up at like, I don't know, was it midnight? I try to stay up till midnight because I gotta, no problem. All right. Because now they want me to do a $3.18 for 7 miles. We'll turn you off, Uber. You're just insulting me now. Yeah, I got to stay up till midnight so I can set my schedule for next week on DoorDash since I'm not even silver. And for some reason, I can only schedule 1 or 2 hours for the whole day a week from now. Crazy. I don't know what's going on with it. So I got to go to a whole totally different zone, which this order here is going to take me over to that zone. And I need 3 more orders in a row, and I can be back to silver. But then they'll send me a $2 order, and then that'll be the end of it. This one here is only 6 items, and it's closed. Patrick, did you hear about the... Oh, okay. Ha ha ha. Is that... No? I guess not. I'll say I don't have toilet paper on mine. Mine's 4 cases, 4 8-packs of sparkling water, and then 2 outfits. That's all mine is. They're going to go right over here in the back seat too. So that's kind of inappropriate talk there for this early in the morning. Wait a minute. What are you doing in your car? That's what I do. Deliveries. Didn't you see $100 a day doing deliveries? That's what I do. Well, I mean, it's not the only thing I do. It's just what I do on this morning show is do deliveries. Well, okay. Well, we're not gonna, Patrick. This will be your warning here. We're not gonna bring race into anything. So your jokes can be jokes, but ha ha ha. It's not on this channel. Oh, you didn't see that when you just swiped into the live stream and seen some guy sitting in his car? Party poopa. Well, Patrick, come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, Patrick. It's not about being a party pooper. It's about being appropriate here. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow with your jokes this morning. We get enough jokes and enough clowns coming in. They're right, Duck. Get enough of them coming through. Dang, person. You need all that space to pull out? Dang. Well, come on. This is just an $11 order. No mangoes. Am I religious? Well, I don't talk openly about that on this open chat because it could offend someone from a different country or different religion or different spirituality or non-religion or spirituality. But it is a topic I wouldn't mind talking about on a separate live stream. I've studied a lot of religious texts. So I've studied the different types of religion, spiritual type of teachings. So very knowledgeable of a lot of that. But stick around, subscribe, stick around, and we'll do a live stream where we can talk about stuff like that. Politics and religion is it's so controversial, and so people take it so far dramatic. There's plenty of channels that'll talk about it. Some of them get kind of wild when they start talking about it too. I mean, they want to jam it down your throat, and it's like, man, hold on now. I'm the one thinking about this. You gotta discern with your own mind what you want, what's your belief. Don't ever let nobody discredit your belief. Morning. 2556. Only bad thing is the distance.
Yeah.
I don't even remember if there was even a tip on this one. Probably not.
That too.
That's all right. It still keeps me within the zone, so. I'd rather do these quick and easy ones because then I can get back and get another one.
You have a good day.
All right, appreciate you. In the very back of the trailer park, make a left, then make another left, follow the road all the way down to last double wide, red truck in front, yellow, large. Holy sheesh almighty, where am I going? They got me going over the river and through the freaking woods on this thing. Oh my gosh, hold on guys, I gotta. They got me going over the river and through the woods here, everybody. It's only me. Open your camera. Yeah, I'll open it here. I don't show the associates at Walmart. I do Walmart deliveries amongst other deliveries. I run 9 different platforms here. I know you're probably new to the channel, but I run 9 different platforms, and I don't show my merchants and I don't show my customers. So if it's handed to me, I'll blank the camera out, and if it's a merchant like Walmart associates, I don't show the Walmart associates, because if you show the associates, you can get deactivated. So it's in there. You're not supposed to show the associates. And I don't like showing the merchants because I got a good reputation with all my merchants of the restaurants and businesses that I pick up from. So I don't like to show. The merchants, the different associates that are there. Yeah, I don't like showing the different associates and stuff. Oh, I lost my chat. Oh no, here we go. What are we doing here? Reconnect. No, I still lost you guys. What the heck? Oh, now I got you guys back. Yeah, out of respect for the associates and for the merchants, I don't show them. Yeah, I mean, just think about it. Would you want to be at your job and have somebody come and have a camera sticking in your face while you're trying to do your job? I mean, I'm doing my job and I got a camera on me right now. But if I was doing a job, I wouldn't want to. I do it to show what I do. You don't know? Oh yeah, but their policy is that you're not supposed to show the Walmart associates. And I don't want to risk getting deactivated. I mean, I make $300 to $500 a week off of delivering Walmart, so I don't want to get deactivated from it. That means I got to do cheap labor stuff, do freebie orders, $2 orders, $3 orders. Yeah, I don't want to do none. I don't want to have to do none of that craziness. Oh, you're from Greece? Okay. Yo, you don't have Walmarts in Greece? Wow. Well, and you're totally different anyway. So, yeah, I bet you it's beautiful over there, though. I've heard it's beautiful over there in Greece. Of course, you probably have your troubles, your challenging areas. I won't say troubled, but I'll say challenging. Busy. Good morning, Busy. Still not been to bed yet, Busy? Man, I want some coffee this morning. It was 68 degrees Fahrenheit. I so badly wanted some coffee this morning. I'm on this quick little run here, 11 for 9 miles. Not the best, but just 4 8-packs, sparkling water, and some clothes. Sprinkling out here, so I'm having to deal with getting a little wet. Oh, you live in Greece, Albania? Oh, that's interesting. Hopefully it's not over there. Hopefully things are nice weather-wise. I don't know how the weather is over there in Greece. Hopefully it's pretty good. Morning, nieces. No, nieces. Well, I got the funny thing is I was going to buy myself a coffee maker, right? One of those Keurigs to just make a cup in the mornings. And so I was basically on my way to buy a Keurig, right? And then my sister said, we just happened to be talking about, she does Christmas Eve at her house for like all the immediate family and stuff. So she's like, and I haven't been, it's been years, living in the semi-truck. Been many Christmases that I've been able to bake it. Well, last year I was able to plan it and be able to make it. And I was like mentioning, she was asking me what I wanted for Christmas or whatever. And I was like, well, I plan on buying me a Keurig. And she was like, well, I've got my old one if you want it. Because I just got a brand new one for Christmas. I said, well, I don't want a big one, not one with a pot or whatever. She goes, no, this is the individual kind. I said, well, hell yeah, I'll take it. And it's the actual Keurig brand. So I got it to the house, and then I never set it up. Because last year I was, focused on trying to just get my major debt paid off and stuff. That when I got it, I didn't even hook it up or nothing. And it was like, so it's just sitting there. Yeah, it's just sitting there. So but I'd love to. I thought, now that you mentioned that, I thought about that last night. I woke up in the middle of the night and I went to the bathroom and I thought, man, you know what? I ought to hook that Keurig up. But I'm not at the house though. Because I gotta stay over at my mom's. Colleen, what's Colleen doing up this early? Was it a rough night for you, Colleen? I stopped in there your live stream last night. I seen it was getting kind of wild. I just stopped through. I was tired last night. Couldn't hardly stay in anybody's live stream because I was busy. I done $71 in like 3 hours, like 2.5 hours last night. They had me so busy on Grubhub, it was wild. Coffee first thing's a must. I so badly want. My very first order I did a while ago was $8 for 4 miles, 4.5 miles, and they were out of Sprite. And while they was waiting on it, I was going to get my free coffee, but they were busy, so I didn't want to wait on it. I still haven't found that. Of course, it might be at the house. I don't know. I haven't been home for. I think I went home over Thursday or whenever. What's bed? You're correct. I was listening. Yeah, right, busy. Exactly. Yeah, I will. try to go to sleep. It's rough. It's rough when you don't sleep in your own, your own place. It's all good, yeah. Yeah, I tried stopping in. I stopped in there. I mean, I tried to get through everybody's while I was working, but I'm testing out this Google Fi. So I've got a couple of the phones I'm using on the Google Fi, and I'm not really noticing any extreme difference or whatever. Not noticing any extreme difference that to me it's going to make it worth switching over. I mean, and the one thing is they only give you 10 gigs for free. Well, hell, I blow through 10 gigs in a day. I mean, I've already only had it. This is my third day, I think. Starting out my third day, and I'm already out over the 10 gigs. It's like I do probably 150 to 200 gigs a month. So, I mean, 10 gigs, I'll blow through that in a couple of days. Especially when I'm updating and downloading all my devices. Which that's what I did. I used it for that. That way I could use the free Wi-Fi. Or the free hotspot, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it definitely was busy, man. I almost didn't get out, and then I thought, well, let me turn the app on and see, because I had to run my mom around yesterday. That wears me out. I mean, it's if it was just running somebody their errands, that'd be okay. But I mean, I got to help her out of the house with the wheelchair, then help her into the car, and then help her back into the wheelchair, and then go into the facilities, and then help her back in the car. I mean, it's a lot of work, man. I got after doing this. Now, see, last time I didn't have to do it. She just stayed at the house when she had her hip replaced. She had a walker that she went back and forth to the bathroom and the shower and stuff. Was able to do that, but she's got a wheelchair this time. She actually gets around on her own now. That was the main thing they worked with her at the therapy place, was so that she could wheel around herself in the wheelchair. And she does a great job. She do dishes, cook, laundry. I mean, she does everything on her own now. But except for, walking the dogs, I got to walk the dogs. So that's one of the things that, it's kind of extra on me. It's bad to say, but again, I know I'm helping my mom out, but at the same time, I have to put my life on hold. It's like, okay, I got to stop everything I'm doing and go walk the dogs. And they're not even my dogs, it's just the fact of that I got to do that, But I know that, worthless, so that's beside the point. But so he left and then left again. It says left and left again. Make the first left and make another left. Okay. Make another left. I gotta read this book of instructions here. Make a left and another left. Okay, we've done that. Follow it all the way down. All the way down and on the right. Okay, here. So it's supposed to be a yellow trailer on the right. Let's see here. What's these numbers? Well, these are only 100 numbers. There's no 300 numbers. So that's just not looking good. We'll see here. But yeah, I mean, so I'm having to pause my life to be able to go and help her. So. And then like yesterday, she all of a sudden needed to go take care of some, stuff on there. Is this it? No. Oh, okay. I know where it's at. It's all the way down here. Large deck and porch. Red truck in front. Well, I don't see a red truck in front. What's this address? Okay. Oh, on the right. Okay, on the right. Okay, maybe it's this one down. Oh my gosh, it 39. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it is a red truck. I'll be darned. Cool. Awesome. Oh, you got a Harley too. That's nice. Now I gotta have a Taco Bell order now. Oh shoot. Dang, they didn't say they was on a dead end. Alright, everybody, here's a burnout for you guys. We're doing the burnout. There's the burnout for everybody. Hope they like that. Hope you enjoyed that burnout. Courtesy of Taco Bell. Alright. Dax, good morning, Dax. Uh-oh, now what? They're saying we've noticed that you're not heading that way. You accepted a Grubhub order, but it looks like you're not heading that way. Yes, I am. I'm heading that way. Navigate, yes. Oh, come on now. Okay, here. All right. I'm running late. All right, we're running late. Is he getting his crunch wrap? He's getting his breakfast crunch wrap and breakfast burrito. Yep, it's my usual guy here. All right, so that was $11, $8. So I'm at 19. Try to there. I don't know if we're back on or not. Here we might be. There. I don't know if we're back on or not. Here we might be. That's stupid. I don't know if it's just something interfering with it or what, but we'll stick it back on regular. Back on regular. Let's see. Dax coming in. It's good that it was busy last night. Yeah, Dax coming in. He's not mean. He's not. Yeah, Jadale. That's just his nickname. Good morning. Every week's going well. No complaints here. You're in school now. Okay, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping through. This is my week. It's good. Yeah, be a busy morning for you, that's for sure. La 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 la. Yeah, exactly. I know Dean isn't. I know Dean isn't mean. If I give you a nickname, is it true? I like you. Yeah. It's just that's what it is. Yvonne saying hello to everybody. Everybody saying hello to Yvonne. Yeah, burnout. Yeah. Did the old burnout there in that dead end spot there. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know. I got dual SIMs in this phone to try to capture both towers, but it just doesn't seem to work on it. I had to shut the one off, see whether or not that's going to make a difference. Yeah, Nieces, I don't know if you've heard that Bikes and Brews. It's been around. I've heard that before down there in Louisville. I know they've done Louisville before. Well, come on, dude, let's go. Come on, I'm letting you over. I gotta go get this Taco Bell for this guy. Yeah, I should be back now. I'll try this other little trick here. Try this other little trick. Flash it. Yeah. Should be good. Yeah, I got dual SIMs in it. I'm testing out that. I don't know. What? Oh, Sally already emptied hers. I don't know what's going on over here. Yeah, I'm testing out that Google Fi to see whether or not it is. To me, it's going to be similar to Visible. I mean, I don't know which towers it's supposed to be going off of. That's the downside to it. I don't know which towers it's supposed to be running off of. Yvonne, how am I? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I was just explaining that, helping my mom out wears me out. It takes. I got much respect for the caregivers, people. But they get paid for it. I'm doing this for free. I'm not getting paid to help my mom out. It's just my mom I'm helping out. So I can have mad respect for people that have to do this every day. But at least they're getting paid for it. Me, I'm having to take the time out of my life to stop and do, go help my mom out. My stepdad, he couldn't even sweep off the ramp or nothing. It's like, dude, I'm not going to. You live there. I don't. It's like, I'm not going to do yard work. I'm not going to do all that stuff when he's there. Just drinking. That's all he's doing. Drinking. My mom cooks for him. My mom does his laundry. My mom's in a wheelchair and she still does all that stuff for him. It's like, I'm not going to do it. I told her when she was in the hospital, I said, I'll take care of the dogs and, whatever, the bills and the dogs and whatever other stuff needs to be taken care of. I said, but I'm not going to take care of a 65-year-old man. He's never done nothing for me. I sure as hell ain't going to help him out. He don't even want to help himself out. So again, I'm not going to help somebody that don't want to help themselves out. If somebody that's why I'm a big supporter of people that put in efforts and do stuff like that, because it's Miss Erin, Miss Erin, pro makeup artist, Miss Erin, she's a prime example. She's on life support, but yet she's still putting in forth an effort to show makeup, show love to her supporters, to her caregivers and stuff like that. She's putting in an effort. So why would I want to do with a drunk that doesn't want to do nothing but drink all the time? Not even take care of himself, let alone anything or anybody else. He could walk the dogs, but yet he don't. So I got to take time out of my life to go and walk the dogs. And they're not even my dogs. The one, he's been like 7 years. Like 7 years. So, I've known the dog since then. And then she got a second dog, and they just be cooped up in the house all the time. They don't ever get out. They don't ever go and do nothing. They barely even go out. Right now, they only go outside when I go over there and walk them. So it's like they don't even go out and walk. They don't even be outside at all. My mom wanted me to be her PCA. I couldn't do it. I did everything. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I got mad respect for people that, if you get paid for doing it, then it's like a job. It's a job. But when you're doing it for nothing, literally nothing, I'm having to stop my day and go and do it. And put my life on hold. if I wanted to go out on a date, how could I go out on a date? You know, I mean, it's like I can't. I got to take the hours out to go and tend to whatever she needs to have tended to. And and the thing is like, okay, I've got an end game, right? So it's like, okay, this will only be just for so long, right? But it's still another month. And then we're getting into holiday season and stuff. It's like, I got to start, I'm still trying to prepare for another vehicle, which that's been my number one thing that I've been still trying to figure out. But now that it's going to be wintertime, I don't even need it. Doesn't really matter if I get another vehicle or not. I'll just prepare this car for wintertime and save money. And then wait till next summer when I'll need the air conditioning. I mean, I got a plan to go to Tennessee, so that's my number one thing is another vehicle. My number two thing is make plans to go to Tennessee, because I want to be there when my grandkids are born. I missed this last one. I wasn't able to be there. But I want to try and be there when my two other granddaughters are going to be born. Plus, I would like to go there for the holidays. I think Tennessee in the wintertime would be beautiful. I mean, the roads probably won't be the best, but at least I could rent a car and go. That's no big deal. But I don't want to have to. I mean, it's just I have to take that out of my personal money if I do that, unless I can find a way to incorporate it into, like I did my trip to my daughter's wedding, where I could work along the way. But I got stuff to do, but now I'm on pause now, because until my mom can do things on her own, do all the things on her own. Caregiver is a very difficult job. Yeah, Nieces, it is. I got mad respect for people. I mean, it's a job, and what is this guy doing? I have no idea what this motorcyclist is doing here. He was going 26 miles an hour in a 40. It's like, what are we doing here, dude? He's getting rained on is one thing he's doing. Like an audio tag, yeah. Helping her, let's see, helping with the pins and stuff like that. I couldn't do it. Oh, changing out your mom's depends and stuff. Yeah, I did that the last time, but they through therapy and stuff, they showed her how to do that all on her own. So my mom can do all that. I got everything ready so she could go and take a shower on her own. So she was able to take a shower on her own, because she'd only been home a week, so she'd been she already had a spray handle and stuff. And like I said, her house is already equipped for somebody in a wheelchair. She just doesn't have the wheel-in tub where she can wheel herself into the tub. She's looking into getting one of those, because she's still going to have her other hip replaced. So she's going to be going through this, again. I don't know. It's just, I'm going to be taking more time out when she has her other hip replaced. I'm going to be taking another 3 months out. What? What is DoorDash talking about? Oh, they ended my dash. Dang it. I was like, it said they deposited money. That's the first time I ever got a message saying they deposited my money. Yes, I know I've arrived. Hopefully they got this ready. I'm still of a spirit that if you help somebody out, it's going to come back to you. So I'm still of that spirit. And this is my mother. So I know I may sound like I'm complaining about doing it, but at the same time, it's my mother, and I'm of the spirit. If I do this, I know that there'll be a day when I'll need the help, and that this will bring back that to me. Oh, all right, we got it. We got Jamie. Good morning. Sorry, everybody. I was behind on this order. Because I hard finding that freaking trailer. Good directions, but they should have said at the end of the road, make a right. And they didn't. I'm going that way. Let's go. The pay for the kid. Yeah, the pay's definitely. Yeah, teachers and the caregivers and people like that, they definitely don't get paid enough for doing those type of jobs. Because the facility's got to make all the money. Tennessee is the place to be. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Yvonne, you've never been to Tennessee? Oh my gosh, yes, it's beautiful. I've been through Tennessee multiple times. And that's where two of my daughters are living at now. So it's like, I was going to go see Sonny in Kansas, make a trip there to go see my grandson and my daughter. But now they moved to Tennessee, so now I got my two daughters that are having the granddaughter. My two daughters that are having daughters, they both live in Tennessee now. So now I gotta. The one was supposed to move to Cincinnati, but I don't know if she did yet or not. I've still not done that. Somebody's trying to get over. Yeah, Dean, I was out of the loop when your mom's accident happened. Do you mind sharing again? Oh, nieces, you didn't hear about my mom? Yeah. So she got off work about a month ago, and she was crossing the parking lot going to her car after getting off of work, right? So when she did that, a SUV, lady in an SUV, came through the parking lot and turned into the parking spot where my mom was walking and ran over her and shattered her ankle. She had to have emergency surgery on her ankle to save it, because the surgeon, had she not gotten to the hospital, she could have lost that foot. So the ankle shattered, the bone came through the skin, and there's two steel plates on each side of it holding her ankle together. So she spent 2 weeks in the hospital, 2 weeks in rehab. And then she's home now almost 2 weeks. And in therapy, they trained her to, do everything on her own. Get shower, get up out, work that leg, work her. The bad thing is the leg that's not injured is her bad hip, the one that needs replaced. So not only is she having to put all of her weight, she's obese, she's diabetic, she's on 8 kinds of different medication, which now she's on, 3 others now for the, from the surgery, the accident. So she's on like 10, 11 types of medications now. And she doesn't want to eat, properly. She still wants to try to eat like she's, 30 years old or whatever. Eat whatever she wants to eat whenever she wants to eat. And she doesn't understand that, the doctors have told her plenty of times, hey, you're overweight and it's going to make your osteoporosis, rheumatoid arthritis. I mean, we can keep going on and on with all the things that's wrong with her. She's got bolts, pins, rods up and down her spine, holding her spine together. She's got ruptured discs that have been removed. She's got a steel plate holding her left arm right here that got snapped in half. So she's got a steel plate already in her left arm. She's got a fake left hip that got replaced last year. Then she's got now steel plates holding her ankle together on the left side. So her whole left side now is basically steel. And then her right side is the bad side. Her right shoulder's bad. She got rheumatoid arthritis in it and deteriorating bones from the osteoporosis. Her hip's bad. Her hip was already bad when her left hip was bad, but she didn't want to do both surgeries at the same time, which would have been better for me because I was already helping her out anyway for 4 months. And now she's got to go back and get the right hip done, the right shoulder done. She's going to try to not do the right shoulder, she said. But she was already walking with a limp anyway because of the right hip. And now she's got the left foot's bad. Oh, yeah, Dax, yeah. Well, Nieces, the thing about the insurance. Hey, Brian, good morning. Can't say long, celebrating your daughter. Okay, yeah, well, happy birthday to her. Hope she has a great day. Or evening, now it's evening. Well, the thing is she settled quick. So the lady had the minimum coverage of insurance. So it's only going to cover so much of the medical expenses. My mom's going to, the wild thing about all this, Nieces, is my mom's going to end up paying for, not only did she lose her job, and she's out of her job now, for all these, now it's been over basically 6 weeks. But she's going to have to end up paying some of the doctor bill. Or, medical expenses or whatever. Yeah, she's going to have to end up paying it out of her own pocket. And the lady, again, so the attorney, the only thing he thought was, okay, just settle for it. Just, it's a open and closed case. The lady's at fault. The lady admitted she hit her. So everything is what was there to fight in court? So then she turned it over to the insurance, let the insurance pay all the maximum amount that they could pay, monetary wise, medical wise, and anything else is going to be left up to my mom to have to pay. So not only is she out of job, I mean, they may hire her back. We still don't know that yet, but at the same time, she's out of her job. She's lost income now, potentially 3 months. And the money she gets, she's going to have to pay towards her medical expenses. So she's going to pay to get hit by a car. She's going to have to pay for it. Whether through her insurance is going to cover some of it or what the difference is, she's got to pay out of her own pocket. Yeah, isn't that nuts, Nieces? Well, I mean, again, I've said this, when the accident happened, it was the lady's fault. Okay, she has the minimum amount of coverage to be able to drive legally, right? Okay, what point is it this lady had an old car that was 20 years old, minimum insurance, what's going and suing her for whatever else that she may have, that she's going to make, $10 a month payments for 30 years to pay my mom back for whatever, what's that going to do? I mean, my mom's not going to be around for another 30 years. I mean, she might. I mean, who knows? As ornery as she is, she might be around that long to see 103, but I doubt it. I mean, no one in my family's lived to be 100. We've had a couple of, I think, 92 and 93-year-olds, great aunts, great uncles that have lived to be, I think, 93. But 103, I mean, no one's seen a century in my family. So to go back and sue this person and make it difficult for them, I agree, you can't get blood. Exactly. I mean, that, I would think that the lady would feel bad enough now, and not to mention her insurance is going to go up. So she's going to have an added expense of her insurance now just to be able to drive. And, was she a single mom? Was she taking care of her kids or something? Or, what? I mean, I'm not trying to make excuses for the lady, but, because she injured my mother for life. I mean, my mom's got to deal with this for the rest of her life now. So I'm not trying to make light of what the lady did to my mom, but at the same time, my mom's life's ruined, now with her injury. This lady's got to, may or may not be, mentally messed up about it. Not to mention she's going to take a financial hit anyway. To try and squeeze, $10 or $20, the attorney's going to get all the money. I mean, he's the one getting the most of the money out of this, the lawsuit anyway. He's the one getting all the money. The facilities, the hospital, the rehab center, all these people are making the money off of it. I mean, the lady's not paying it. My mom's going to have. My mom will probably end up paying more than anybody else. That's the crazy stuff about it. That just shows you what type of, environment that we're living in right now. To where you get ran over by a car, but yet you got to pay for your medical, or you got to end up paying some type of bill out of it with you getting ran over. It's wild. It's wild to think of it. I mean, my uncle got hit by a lady. She was, what was she, 68 years old, I think. I think she was 68 years old, I think. And my uncle was crossing the street, and a lady hit him and threw him up on top of the car. He passed away now, but at the time he got hit, and he got no money out of it. He got no settlement whatsoever out of it. It just covered his insurance. He had, he's a veteran, so all of it was covered. That he got zero. He got hit by a car and thrown up on the hood. Oh, they can't hold your job. They can't hold your job for you. I mean, it was only part-time at the Dollar Tree. So, I mean, it's not like, she was only working 2 days a week, going and helping out at other stores a day a week or whatever. She doesn't really need to be working at all, Niecy. I've done told you all the things that's wrong with her even before this accident. But in her mindset, she's like me. We're going to get up and work, If you can get up, we can work. It's killing her right now that she can't work. That she can't just... Her car's at the end of the ramp. That, she paid $1,000 for this guy to build this ramp, and it's a piece of shit. This guy, pieced it together. I mean, it looks raggedy. It looks like it's a piece of shit, in my opinion. And she paid $1,000 for this. And this is a professional guy. Oh, well, I'll come back later and finish the rest of it. When I finish she's getting the toilet raised and all this extra stuff. She's, already spending her money, her lawsuit money, without ever even having the money yet. And she's already, promissorying it out. And I told her, I said, Mom, you need to wait till you get the money before you start spending the money. But, it's her situation for her to do what she wants to do with. But this guy, this ramp is I have to help her. She can't just get out of the house and wheel down. She can't do it. I've got to help her get out of the house. I got to help her get down the ramp. I got to help her get back on the ramp. This guy just rigged this stuff together. He did it within a day and a half before my mommy, came home. So he just slapped it together. And what's crazy is the framing is good, but the deck boards and stuff is he just threw some plywood down on it, some scrap plywood down on it. It just looks like shit. Morning, Mel, morning. I agree, you can't see it. Attorneys always make money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, they had it settled in like 3 days. My mom's in the hospital, and I told her, I said, Mom, you really shouldn't be making no decisions right now because you're on pain medication. You're doped up on drugs, sitting in the hospital. She didn't even know the extent of how bad her ankle was because, it was emergency surgery. She was knocked out when they were doing the surgery and stuff. Only me and my aunt was there and knew what was going on. So when she came to, she's already, my sister already got her an attorney. And I told her, I said, I got an attorney I can get that I used to do lift rides with that I met. But no, my sister had to get, So my mom was talking to 3 different people, not talking to me, and I'm the one that's, I'm the overseer of her estate, but yet she's talking to everybody else instead of talking to me about it. And then when I say something, she's like, oh yeah, I told you. And I'm like, no, you didn't. Oh yeah, I did. And then we get into an argument because she thinks she told me the story or told me what's going on when she talked to my sister or my niece or the attorney or one of her friends or her coworker or she talks to 4 or 5 different people every day, so she never knows which story she's telling who. She thinks she's telling me the stories and she's not telling me the stories. I find out after the fact. I didn't even know she settled the lawsuit. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, I told you that. And I'm like, no, you didn't. We're sitting there arguing about it. It's like, no, you did not tell me you already had settled. I didn't even know she had an attorney, and she was almost had signed the settlement papers. And I didn't even know she had an attorney yet because she never even gave me the chance to get a hold of the attorney that I was going to get. It was crazy. I was just like, wow, okay, well, I guess I'm not having anything to do with what you got going on then. Teenager stole a car and my car was covered. That's it. Yeah, Nieces. Yeah, that's typically the way the insurances work. Well, what's crazy is they tried to get my mom's car insurance information to have my mom's car insurance cover it. My mom's like, I wasn't even driving. I was in the parking lot walking. And they wanted to use the lady's insurance company and the attorney wanted to use my mom's car insurance to cover all the stuff. And I'm like, why would they want your car insurance? You wasn't even in your car. It wasn't a vehicular accident. It was a pedestrian. But they were trying to get her to use her car insurance coverage on it. Oh, you don't even know if they got prosecuted or not? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, everything nowadays it's rough. that's what started happening. Yeah, that's terrible, nieces. Yeah, thankfully you survived with no. I mean, I rolled my car 1.5 times on one. I think it was Christmas, heading to Christmas to my grandparents' house, and I rolled the car 1.5 times. We all walked away. My wife had a sprained ankle. Was it? And my baby was okay. My father-in-law was okay, and I was okay. And she just had a sprain. She just had to have an ace bandage on it. That was it. But we all walked. I mean, she limped away, but we all walked away from that rollover 1.5 times. And then all I did, there was no insurance coverage or nothing. I didn't even use my insurance or anything. I mean, it literally was nothing. It cost nothing. It was crazy. They tried to suspend my license for it. And I'm like, well, how are you going to suspend my license for it? They said, because it was an accident. I said, and it was on private property. So, and I gave the guy my car. So he owned the car that was in his yard. So how could it have been? So they had to end up, I fought it and end up winning. They couldn't suspend my license because of it. There was no police report. There was nothing. I mean, we all walked away from it. Called my grandpa. My grandpa came, picked us up. We wrapped my wife's ankle in a bandage and went on about our day. I mean, there was nothing. I signed the title over to the guy. He had three other vehicles that was in there just sitting there, and we landed perfectly to where the door would open upside down, in between two of his vehicles that he already had junk cars sitting there in his yard. I've been in several accidents. I've hit a telephone pole, broadside, slid off. My tire caught the edge of the road. I slid off and broadsided a telephone pole. That was not fun. Oh, I got a bunny rabbit here. This guy's probably thinking, damn, where in the hell is my damn Taco Bell? I gotta get going here. That was $15 even. That was weird. Never seen a $15 even Grubhub order. Alright, that puts me at what, $34? Or let's see, what did I say? 8, 11, 19, yeah, $34. So I'm at $34 this morning. First hour and 15 minutes, $34. Not bad, not bad. I think that does sound a bit quick for a settlement. Wow, if they wanted to sue someone else, I would think I would be the property owner of the parking lot. Well, they tried to get, you mentioned that, they tried. Like I said, my sister got involved, and then it was like, okay, I'm going to take care of the attorney, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. So my sister got involved, but again, I'm the caretaker of the estate. My sister's secondary. I'm the primary caretaker. My sister's secondary. But my mom wanted to involve my sister in it, and her daughter, which is the niece, which they're not even around here. My sister seen my mom one time in the hospital, never seen her at the rehab center, and I've been taking care of my mom's estate and her bills and taking her around and all this stuff almost every single day. I mean, I've been taking care of the dogs every day, but in her estate and her bills and stuff. But as far as like seeing her in the hospital and the rehab, I mean, I did it like every other day if she needed me. Every day at first, and then every other day, once the weeks went on. But my sister seen her one time in the hospital. That's it. My niece has never seen her because she don't even live here. She lives in South Carolina. But yet, dude, these people are handling the financial part of it. Getting the attorney, finding all this stuff, settling the lawsuit, dealing with paperwork and all this stuff. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm here, and I'm the primary caretaker of the estate, but yet I'm not involved in none of that. And again, it sounds like I'm complaining about it, but again, it's my mom, so I'm not. I'm a little upset about the fact that I'm not involved in any of the other stuff, and I'm the one that's doing all the work. I'm taking the time out of my life to do this. My sister and my niece, they're going on with their lives. They're working their jobs. They're going on vacations. They're doing all their regular stuff. They're not worried about what my mom is she going to be able to get to the bank, get to the grocery store, the dogs walked and stuff like that. They're not worried about none of that. They still go on with their life. But me, I'm the one that has to do this. I mean, there's no one else to do it. So, I mean, the dogs wouldn't get walked. She wouldn't be able to go nowhere. I told her, I said, you may have to start calling one of those medical vans or whatever. She just thinks that I'll just do it for her, give me a couple of dollars here and there, and thinking that, oh, here's some gas money, Again, people so old school when it comes to doing errands for people. They think giving you $5 is going to cover your gas. Oh, here's $5 for gas. Okay, but what about my time? Yet, just like when I took her on her errands and stuff, that took about 2.5 hours out of my day to do that. And she thinks buying me a Whopper, is, and she didn't even pay for it. That's the crazy thing I did. I bought the meal. She didn't even buy the meal. Hey, Charles, morning. Finally cooling off, yes. Yes, exactly. Oh, Jadelle, you found me again? Yeah. Well, I mean, you just type in Each Day TV, it'll come up. All right, Charles. Yep, you gotta do your. Well, and what's crazy about it, Nieces, is she thinks she has talked to me because she's talked to so many people. She just assumes that she's talked to me about it, and then it becomes an argument. She'll say something, and I'll be like, "When was that?" Or "Oh, well, I told you." No, you didn't. Yes, I did. And then she wants to argue with me that she told me, when it wasn't me that she told. It was somebody else. Hey, home. Good morning, home. You got scolded by somebody here yesterday. No, I don't know who you would have got scolded by. Home. Salty. +1. Wanted to start calling you Salty +1. Uh-oh. Kaylee not answering her texts. Oh, it never notified you? Yeah. Well, Kaylee, have you done the new update? iPhone has 18.6.2 now. I just updated to 0.1, and then I went last night or yesterday and seen that it's 18.6.2 now. They're going to change over to 26. So it's going to be iOS 26. But I just had to do the update on my 15 Pro Max to the 18.6.2. saying hello to home. Saying hello to each other. Johnny, big boy, there you are. Good morning, good morning. Alright, go ahead. Everybody say hello to everybody. Good, good. Appreciate it. Appreciate the 12 thumbs ups. Yeah, we lost signal here for a minute. Yeah, I'm just kind of bitching about my mom's situation. Not really bitching, but yeah, it's. And Nieces, the thing is still here kind of in and out, but saying, damn, if this guy ever shut up, I'll go to sleep. Or else I'll put you to sleep, but one or the other. But yeah, the crazy thing is I'm going to have to go through it again when she has her hip replaced. When she goes through the other hip replacement surgery. It's going to be another 4 months. I'm going to have to deal with that now. I mean, she had to get risers, and put the risers. Then she got the wrong size because, again, she didn't consult me about it. She just went ahead and just ordered it through my sister ordered it. Or my niece, one of the two. I don't know. I don't even know what their conversations are about because I'm not involved in it. I'm not involved with it. They don't talk to me about it. They just talk to her and say, hey, we're going to have you do this, 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 and this. Because I'm working, my mom doesn't call me and talk to me while I'm working. That's one of the reasons. She can just call my sister or my niece because, my niece is taking care of her new baby. She's talking about, Mom was talking about going and traveling to South Carolina and stuff. She can't even drive, period. But yet to drive that far, she doesn't realize how far of a drive that is. She thinks she's just going to drive to South Carolina in the condition that she is. Or she thinks she's going to do it for Christmas. She's like, oh yeah, I'm planning on going down there this holiday. I'm like, you've never been to Tennessee to see my kids that live in Tennessee, and that's closer. But yet you're going to drive all the way to South Carolina? There's no way. You can't even last 40 minutes in a car driving before the accident. Now with this accident, there's no way. There's no way. She's never drove and took a long trip that I know of in a decade or so. Before she had the surgeries and stuff. Mike, the Bike Dasher. Speaking of Tennessee, looks like Mike didn't get his trip to Tennessee. Sorry about that, Mike. Things happen. There's a reason for you not to go, I guess. I guess you're waiting for me to go. Then we'll both go at the same time. Because I'm trying to make plans to go to Tennessee. I definitely want to be there next year. I definitely want to plan to go there for my birthday next year. That way the babies will be around about the time they'll be born. They haven't found out exactly when their due date is yet. Or at least they ain't let me know. Dad's always the last one to know about it. Anything going on. My dad used to stress me out in the same way. Oh, did he, Bizet? Yeah. I mean, she always talks this stuff. Oh, I'm going to travel here. I'm going to travel there. I'm going to travel here. I'm going to travel there. She's never driven anywhere an hour and, let's say 2 hours. 2 hours away. She's never driven anywhere 2 hours away in a decade. Now, my sister's is like, 50 minutes, less than an hour from her house. So she goes up there, then she's got settle time, time to settle down, and then drive back. But that takes her out for a whole day afterwards, just doing that trip. So for her to think that she's gonna drive to South Carolina, she ain't got no idea. I mean, for me, it's nothing. I can take off right now and drive straight to Myrtle Beach right now. I'll be there in about 12 hours. Making plans to go to Tennessee. Yeah, I'm making plans to go to Tennessee. That's where my grandbabies are going to be. My two granddaughters are going to be born. They're going to be born in Tennessee. So I got to make sure. Well, as of now, I mean, again, if they move before then, who knows? And they never know about the kids. You know, they do what they want to do. Yeah, their kids are going to do whatever they want to do. Like I said, the one daughter, she's supposed to be moving. She was supposed to move to Cincinnati, but I haven't heard anything about that situation. Whether she still was making plans to go to Cincinnati or not, I hadn't heard that. But they're both as of my last knowing, let's say that they're both in Tennessee right now. Over near Knoxville. Man, it's just out after 8 o'clock. I was thinking it was like 9:30 already. It ain't even 8:30 yet. Your friend wasn't ready. She had some stuff come up. Yeah, that's usually the way it happens, Mike. Yeah, that's usually the way it happens. So weird, though. I mean, it's not weird. I mean, if you follow the astrology or astronomy, astrology, whatever it is, the planets changing signs and stuff like that. If you follow any of that, which a lot of people don't, but if you do, then you'll understand a lot of the stuff that's going on right now, and especially where they are in your sign, in your birth chart. If it affects you, it affects you. You know. That's for sure. I mean, just like look at all the car people that's had car problems, car issues. My mom ran over by a car, She didn't have car problems. She got ran over by a car. I mean, it's wild. Yvonne had car problems. Deb had car problems. I had car problems. People had tire issues. Screws, nails, bolts, whatever in their tires. Which is car issues. I mean, again, look at a lot of that stuff, man. It's like, man, that's wild. And it's weird how we going past that now, and now things are moving forward better with our vehicles and stuff. Like the weather's gotten better. Air conditioning's no issue now. I had to turn my heated seats on this morning. I mean, I'm supposed to see a 4 in the temperature. It's supposed to be like 47 degrees Monday morning. $28 order here. Let's see what kind of crazy order this is. Oh, going to it. Customer verification. Customer verification in an apartment. We're definitely not doing that. It's 27 miles. Anana, America is the most racist country in the world. Oh, it is? Okay. Well, I hate that you feel that way. Have you been to every country to make that determination? Or are you just going by what you see on TV? Because that's a very bold statement there, unless you've been to every country. I mean, there's how many countries in the world to be able to make that type of statement? I mean, I could think of some other countries that would be worse. This is real live, K. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you'd want to come into my stream and start talking like that. That sounds political. We don't talk about political stuff in here. Definitely don't talk about racist stuff. Because again, you could be offending my family. You know, you start talking like that. And again, you're saying you've been to every country and that you found out that America is it. And again, when you say America, there's 3 Americas: North America, Central America, and South America. So when you say America, you're talking about three different continents. So you're saying an awful bold statement there. I mean, I seriously doubt you've been to every country in the world. Earth, matrix, triangle, ellipsosphere, whatever its existence we want to call it. Well, I'm not over there to get that. Oh, okay. You had your chance there. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow with a better attitude. Yeah, we'll just get him out of here, Nieces. Ooh. That's crazy statements. I mean, we're all slave to corporations as it is. If nobody knows that, then they're totally clueless about living in this existence that we are. We work a job, they pay us, and we turn around and pay them. I mean, they make the money off of us that they're paying us. It's crazy that people don't realize that now. Yeah. Ooh. Well, those make another account. Like they've done. They like making other multiple accounts to do that. What the hell's wrong with my look? Now my little fan here is acting up. It's been a good little fan for me though for this summer. Oh, it's acting kind of crazy right now. Tomorrow will become yesterday. Today was yesterday's tomorrow. Tomorrow never dies. Yeah. That's why it's each day. It's all we have. Each day. We wake up each day, decide what we're going to do. Make our choices. Oh, yeah, I've already had my heater on. Yeah, it was 59 degrees the other morning. I had to turn the heater on. Yeah, my defog, my heated mirrors, my heated seats. Yeah, all that works fine. It's just the condenser on the air conditioning unit. That's the only either got a crack in it or it's a crack in the line. One of the two. I can't see it because it's behind the cover. Where the line comes down into the condenser. The cover's right here, so the condenser sits behind it. The condenser sits behind it, and where the line comes down into the condenser, it's wet right there on the front part of the condenser. So I don't know if it busted if the condenser itself cracked, or if it was the line where the line went dim because of the stress. You know, all them country roads and rivers and everything else I've been driving through. If it just wore a crack in that. I mean, it's high pressure, so it doesn't take much, especially being, 12 years old. The vehicle's 12 years old. So 12 years old, and I mean, when it was over 100 degrees, I had the thing full blast AC running almost all day long when it was 10 straight days of over 100 degrees. So the air conditioning unit never got a chance to rest. And then when it did cool down, or, calm down, I was right back in the evening shift, had it full blast again because it was still in the 90s at night. Yeah, make good choices each day. Yeah, exactly. With hindsight sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yep, that is definitely true, man. I have to go over to that other region in order to do DoorDash. I think it got me up to 48%, and I need 17 more deliveries to be platinum. Dang. I'm gonna delete that. I'm hoping to get an order going. Why ain't they? Oh, I got 7 more minutes till they drop the new Walmart orders. Yeah, Johnny, I really don't want to get rid of my car. Like I said, I just needed to make it through these few weeks here where it was in the 90s. I just needed to make it through there, and then my car's good for the wintertime. Heated mirrors, heated seats, the heat works, defog works, everything else works. It's just the AC don't because the condenser's cracked. So I mean, I could get through the wintertime just fine with the car. Until next summer, when I need the air conditioning again. I mean, I went and looked yesterday when I had my mom and was taking her out running around. I went by and looked at those 2 vehicles. Well, the one I wasn't for sure if it was the right Kia that Kia sold, because they got 2 of them. One of them's been in an accident, and the other one hasn't. Well, the one I'm interested in is the one that hasn't been in an accident. I mean, that's the problem. Cars have been in accidents, and these dealerships are going to not say they've been in accidents. As long as it ain't been reported, they're going to say, oh, it's had no accidents, but it's not true. Just like when they say it's a one owner, it's not a one owner. It's a one owner that they had, and then they got it. They're the dealership, so that's 2 owners. But they claim it as a one owner vehicle, and it's not. It's actually, they're the second owner because they hold the title to it. Or the finance company or whoever is the owner of it. Send him to me, Dean. And then the other one's a Ford Transit. XLT, it's got all the bells and whistles with it, sunroof. It's got the lift gate instead of the doors. There's 2 things with that. One, the struts on the lift gate could wear out, but the benefit of that is it gives me shelter in the bad weather. So, because the whole back end will lift up and give me basically like a canopy on deliveries. So I like the idea of that. The only thing is those 2.5s have had known issues with the valves not seating correctly. And both vehicles, one's got 61,000, one's got 71,000. So they're very close on mileage either or. The Kia is exactly like my mom's Kia. She's got a 19 Kia Soul, and this is a 19 Kia Soul. And it's with 61,000 miles on it. Better the car you know than the one you don't for the time being, maybe. Yeah, Johnny, that's what I'm saying. I can do all, I mean, the brakes, I got to get the brakes redone, and I got to get one set of tires, and then come, November, when it comes November, I got to get another set of tires. I get 2 sets. I normally get 2 tires and put them on the front because it's front wheel drive. I normally get 2 brand new tires and put them on the front every 6 months. And then I rotate the front tires to the back. Well, my spare was bad. But when I had the flat and got the new tire to begin with, caught a screw and a nail in it, I had to put my spare on. Well, then when I got that one replaced that had the screw and the nail in it, I still left the spare on. And then now I got a brand new one that I bought when I went through the river and then had that flat. I got a brand new one that time. Well, that's my spare now. And then I took the one that got repaired, that was the brand new tire that got roadside repaired for free. Hey, Terry, how's it going? Morning, Terry. Yeah, I was over in your live last night, Terry. Or yesterday. Candy. Hey, Candy. Good morning. Morning, Candy. How's Candy doing this morning? Yeah, lady, I'm looking at you like you're crazy because you're driving all over through the parking lot here. Yes, I'm going to look at you like you're crazy because you are. She was all up in her thing like this, looking out at me. I'm like, you're the crazy driver here, not me. And then I got to replace the brakes. So I do the brakes, similar type thing every 6 months. So once I get the tires, the new tires put on, then I'll do the brakes. Now this guy, donkey driving a pickup truck. Look at him right there behind me. See him going behind me? He's going up the wrong way. Now he's going up the wrong way again. He's just doing circles in the parking lot now. Like a normal donkey driving a pickup truck. He literally could have come in the right way and then parked right there where he's at. Oh, he's dropping off the other donkey for his pickup truck. Oh, they got beards too. So they're donkeys with beards driving a pickup truck. What a great question. What is Candy doing this morning? Well, Candy's been up a few hours already. Have to take my dog to the vet. The groomer cut her. Oh, man. Dang. Thinking you're going to get a good grooming bill, and then now you got a vet bill. Man. Sorry about that, Candy. The poor dog. That poor dog. Oh, cut the nails too short. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Oh my gosh. You got to take the time out of your day now to go take care of that. Yeah. Yeah. That's sad. Morning, Sonny. Wow. Ouch. Yeah, that's sad when you got somebody does that. You think they're going to do a good job and then they just don't. That's why I can't do that kind of stuff. My mom bought one of those I've seen on TV things where you put the dog's nail in it and you do zip, 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 zip. You're supposed to do it like that. She tried to get me to do it. I said, Mom, I'm not doing it. I'm not risking something happening to that dog by some mechanical piece of equipment. No, thank you. Oh, Eric, I didn't see Eric stop in. Hey, Eric. I see you're having a little bit of struggles over there in that market. Losing platinum. I mean, man, I tell you, they'll do anything to keep you out of platinum, man. I'm fighting to get back to silver. I can't even get back to silver. Even staying up till midnight and scheduling next week, they're giving me an hour or 2 hours blocks. That's it, and not even in the zone where I need to be in. I got to go to a different zone. Like right now, I'm just sitting here. I could drive to the other zone and I could work the other zone, but it's going to be $4 and $6 orders going 12, 14 miles, or $2 order going 6 miles. I mean, it's going to be one of the three type of scenarios. A little man, a glitch screwed me over. Oh, man. I had an update on mine. I don't know what's going on. Something's. Are you on the points? Are they doing the points bullshit over there? The points come over here, I'm done for. Because almost traffic, school buses. I mean, I said this yesterday on yesterday's live stream. We should not be held accountable for buses, reroutes, road construction, lights, traffic lights being out. I mean, I've dealt with all of that stuff this week. We should not be held accountable for that. You've been going to the same person for almost 2 years. This has never happened. So we'll have to see what happens. Oh, man, Candy. Yeah, my mom usually takes it to my cousin. My cousin does all of her grooming. That's what she does professionally. She owns and operates a grooming and a boarding place. So she boards animals and horses too. She's got a barn that she boards horses too. Oh, here we go. Well, looks like I'm going to... Good thing is that this order takes me over to that region. To that zone where that's at. Because evidently Sparky ain't giving me nothing. I called a 950 to go over there. So it's a 950. It's 950 for 10 miles. So it's upside down, but it's a coffee and a muffin. Literally, that's all this order is. And it takes me over to that region. Oh, hold on here. Oh, I don't need to navigate. I don't need to navigate. I'm in the same parking lot. You had to decline an offer yesterday that it appeared in my app, and then it automatically unassigned the orders. Oh, jeez. Isn't that how convenient is that, Eric? That stuff happens, huh? Isn't that just awful convenient that it happens when you're platinum or trying to on the borderline of platinum? Yeah. Probably almost deactivated you too, didn't it? Because of that stupid ass errors like that. I get cautious now anymore with anything. Because you just never know, man. I mean, not to mention the shady ass people. You got to 99 deliveries yesterday, and then they stopped giving me orders. Yeah, Terry, again, isn't that just so convenient, isn't it? I can't get to 100. I've been in the 80s to I can't even hit 90. Can't even hit 90 deliveries. They won't even let me schedule. They literally won't even let me schedule. I'll stay up till midnight every night, and they won't let me schedule. They'll give me 1 hour. They'll give me like 4 o'clock in the morning to 6 o'clock in the morning. That's it. That's the only block that I can get. And then I have to go to a different zone to get any other hours. No evening blocks, no hours whatsoever in this one specific zone. Your completion rate's at 92%. Damn. Yeah, mine's dropped down to 97. I've had to mine's I'm like freaking out about mine being down to 97. Sounds like shady stuff going on with DoorDash. I watched Mike's video yesterday and it was glitching too. His service went out and missed 2 deliveries. AR went down. Oh yeah. I didn't have a chance to watch that video. It just now popped up this morning when I was getting ready. Now you get nothing. Yeah. Oh, Terry, you got to do 4. You got to try to do 4 in a row. I got to do 20 in a row. I got to try and do 20 in a row in order to take care of silver. Now what? Uber, $2.50 going 5 miles. Oh, they are so busy in there. Sheesh almighty. I'm not gonna wait in there. I'll just wait. I'll just wait out here. Maybe I'll get a different offer. I don't get people that order one or two things. The fees and everything is total more than the cost of the actual food. I stopped ordering months ago. Yeah, exactly, Candy. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Order something. I mean, I had a guy last night. I took him the dinner, right? Took him the dinner for $20. That's what I got out of it. Then I turned around and I done 2 other deliveries, and then he ordered dessert, which was a fancy cookie place, and a dozen of them. So the order itself, just for a dozen cookies and 2 drinks, was like $40 something. Just the order. And then I got paid $21. So I made $41 off of just two orders of a guy. The same person, the same guy. I mean, I done $71 in like 2 hours and 15 minutes last night. It was crazy. 2 of the orders was that $41, and then the other was 2 other orders. Only done like 4 orders in 2.5, like a little over 2 hours. It was wild. I was just like, dang, this is crazy. I mean, that's how Grubhub is, though. Grubhub is, $15 to $18 typically. This right here is a Grubhub order, but I mean, it's $9.50, but the biggest part of it is, they went up to $3.08 now on that Uber Eats order. I guess I could turn on Ship, see if Ship's got anything. Ship, you got anything for me this morning? Oh, it's not 9 o'clock yet, so usually shipped orders don't come in till 9. Let's sit here and wait. There's too many people. There's 4 people in there waiting. 4 people waiting, and then I don't know if you guys seen behind me there, the drive-thru was wrapped around. There's 7 people in there working. They have 7 people in there working the Dunkin' Donuts. It's crazy. You got to do more than 2 to stay over the 100. Yeah, Terry. I mean, they'll get you either which way. They definitely get you. However they're going to get you. I mean, like I've said, it needs to be a bid. It should all be bid. I won't even lie. When I would order Starbucks, I would order 4 drinks to last me a few days. It would be about $45, and it's too much still. Yeah, Candy. I don't blame you there. Walmart occasionally, yeah. I mean, Walmart's the better deal. I mean, overall, I mean, if you could spend $35, $50 or whatever, and have it delivered for free. Throw a $2 tip in or something. I mean, most of the stuff is okay, just a $2 or $3 tip for a Walmart delivery. Like that order I just did, it was 4 cases of 8 packs and 2 outfits. I don't even think the person even tipped anything. No, they tipped $4. I'll wait until some people get going here. I'm not in a hurry for this order. I mean, I still got the other apps on, so if I get a better offer, I'll just cancel this $9.50 one. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, it is. Walmart, I think it's worth $100 a year for the Walmart Plus. You can order as much as you want, even the Express is worth $3 or $4 a year. Yeah, exactly, Candy. That's what I try to tell my mom. But my mom's got to go to the store and touch the stuff. I mean, I think that's the most ridiculous thing. You have to go touch toilet paper. You have to go touch paper towels. You have to go touch foam plates. You have to go touch. I mean, it makes no sense. But in her mind, she has to go touch the stuff. She can't just order it and have it delivered. I tell her, I said, Mom, won't you just have it delivered? One, I'll get money for it because I don't get paid to take her to Walmart. I'm not getting paid to take her to Walmart. Matter of fact, I paid to take her to Walmart yesterday. I bought lunch. She's like, oh, I'll get you back. You know, it's like, okay, well, you'll get me back whenever, you know. But I was the one that I was the one that paid for lunch and took time out of my day and took her to Walmart. She bought her own groceries though. I wasn't gonna buy her groceries, but at the same time. All right. Had it ready. It was there. Just had to wait for him to bag it and tag it. Yeah, I would much rather. I told her, I said, well, you order it and then I'll get the order. Deliver it to your house. Oh, I know where this person is. Lady, oh my gosh, the lady went in the out. Or out the in. Silly ass people. Oh, my perspective on the Kia Soul. My mom's got a 19. She bought brand new. I've driven it several times. I mean, it's good. It's good for space. It has a good space. I've never used it for deliveries. I've just used it to haul her around before. I've drove it a couple of times. Some, long trips, trips to my sisters and stuff like that. I actually went and looked yesterday at 19 Kia Soul. I mean, you get a newer one, it's all about the warranty and how close you are to a dealership. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, get a Prius or whatever," but I go out in the country. I go off-road a lot. I mean, probably 70% of my orders go out. I mean, just like this, where I'm getting ready to go, this is going to be a gravel drive. So, I mean, I got to deal with gravel. I got to deal with, unpaved roads, people's driveways. I could barely get up it in this car. And you got to think about a dealership, your dealership. How close are you to a dealership that can work on the vehicle, do warranty work, stuff like that? Now, like me, if I was to get a Kia, I'm not near no dealership, but I got a couple of shops that can work on it. I mean, there won't be no warranty left on it. There won't be any warranty left on it. But at the same time, I got shops that can work on it. But like mine, I've only got 3 shops in a 40-mile radius that can work on my Volkswagen. And when I got the Volkswagen at the time, I was just concerned about the turbo than I was about that. And if you get a Kia Soul, you want to try to get, if it's the newer one, a newer one with warranty, don't have to worry about the engine size. But if you get an older one, you want the 2.0. And hopefully they've done the recall on the catalytic converter. My mom had to have that done. But I mean, it's got fairly enough space in the back to do ride share. You can, the seats fold down. You got the hatchback part for to carry orders and stuff. Fairly reasonable. I mean, people are surprised how much I can get in this Golf. how much I can get in it and how many people I can get in it with their luggage. And it's very similar. You actually have a little bit more top space in the sole. Kaylee's got hers. She likes it so far too. You don't want to be one of them ones, Candy, that open up your door. That open up your door, reach around. Oh, here, hold on. Let me reach around my open door here. Get your fat out of the house and go in. Yeah. You don't know what the older ones are like. Yeah, I wouldn't get an older one. Yeah, I wouldn't get like a 15 or 16, something like that. That's when those engines had issues. Yeah, you gotta get, I mean, if you get like an 18, 19, 20, 21, something like that, you want to make sure it's at the 2.0 liter. That's the better of the two motors. They got like a 1.6, I think it is. So you want to make sure that you get the 2.0. They had less issues with the 2.0, and it's got more power. It's got more, more horsepower, which helps for deliveries. It's good. It's better for deliveries and stuff. I mean, having just a little bitty old engine is going to wear on your car. And if you get a turbo, you got to look at replacing the turbo, stuff like that. I mean, it's just, like this car here I got, people think they sleep on this car, but this is 170 horsepower in this little bitty car. I mean, it's a lot. Oh yeah, of course, donkey in a pickup, you're gonna pull out in front of me. How's your driving? Well, I'll report your driving. How's that there, buddy? Car, vehicle number 32205. But this is a V5, so I mean it's 170 horse. I got manual shift, sport mode. I mean this car here will get up and fly. Yeah, the newer ones have a little bit more go to it because they're mostly turbo. Did you just say the 5 word or the S word? Just got to work. You're a little early. I appreciate it. Grandma Moore, thank you for coming in. I agree with your mom. I can't stand ordering online. Yeah, Grandma Moore. I mean, I understand produce and meat and clothes. Those type of 3 things. I can understand not ordering those. But what is a can of green beans is a can of green beans. I mean, and like I said, a pack of toilet paper is Angel Soft toilet paper. It's Angel Soft toilet paper. You looking at the package and me getting the package off the shelf and putting it in your cart for you is no different than someone shopping it for you and getting it delivered to your house. No different. Now, meats, produce, and clothes, I don't like shopping personally. I don't like shopping for meat, produce, and clothes for people. I do it, but I'd prefer not to. Because again, my idea of meat, my idea of produce, my idea of clothes may not be the same as yours. The clothes are fairly easy though. I have found that the shopping for the clothes, whether it's Target or Walmart, the shopping seems to be straightforward. The barcode will tell you whether it's the right one, right size, and all that. The part is if they don't have the item and they want to get a specialty item or one that's been discontinued or on sale or on clearance or something like that. Come on now, get over there, lady. You're in the passing lane here. Come on. We're either going to go 60 miles an hour or we're going to move over to the slow lane here. Let's go. People passing me in the slow lane here. My mom did the same thing. She had to use all of her coupons. Well, my mom don't have coupons. My mom don't even use coupons anymore. I use coupons. And she gets frustrated with me because she'll be like, hey, can you pick me up this, that, and the other? I'm like, I don't know if I got a coupon for that. That's like yesterday. I'm like, she was like, where do you want to eat at? I'll buy lunch. And I'm like, I don't know. I said, I got a coupon for a buy a Whopper, get a Whopper. And she was like, oh, yeah, that sounds good. And then I end up paying for it. It's like, wait a minute here. I'm the one supposed to get the meal for free, not me pay for the meal. And then I'm like, that's all you want, just a Whopper? She goes, oh, no, get fries and all that. So then there we go. There's another $5 for fries. You know, she didn't get no drink because she like me, we don't do soda. But it was just like, you know, you're going to sit here and uh-oh, police officer there. Looks like he's going to get somebody. Oh, man, he's got a messed up light. Got one of his lights messed up. Better be getting that checked out there, police officer. You don't pull somebody over and he's, why are you flashing your lights at? He's got flashing lights. I don't know what they're doing. Compare prices of everything for 5 hours every shopping trip. Yeah, Candy, and I have to go with my mom because she's in a wheelchair. I got to get her out of the, out of the house with the wheelchair, and then out of the wheelchair into the car, then out of the car into one of those ride-on carts that she rides to Walmart, and then back into the car, and then back into the wheelchair, and then back into the house. Yeah, it's and like I said, the guy don't have the ramp done correctly, so I've got to help her into the house. She has to stand on her one, bad leg, but it's her good leg. It's the non-injured leg, to balance herself so I can get the wheelchair back into the house, and then she can get in the wheelchair, and then she can use the wheelchair and get everywhere in the house. No problem. I'm behind every person that decides to drive slow today. I guess. I don't know. Now I'm hitting all the red lights. This is a terrible order. This was a terrible order. Hold on here. Can I get on? They ain't even gonna let me on. DoorDash. I'm in the region here, or the zone for DoorDash, and they're not even gonna let me on now. What jackasses. This is the longest 10 miles ever. It's all highway too, but for some reason we can't go 55 miles an hour. You're looking at doing a Sam's Club order for delivery or pickup right now? Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Oh, you do it yourself, your personal Sam's Club? Mike saying hello to everybody. Everybody saying hello. Terry has the hair blowing sport mode. Yeah. Oh, the Jeeps. Yeah. I mean, transmission is the only problem you have with Jeeps. Oh, okay. Good, Dax. I'm glad that worked out for you. 2025 is the last year to make it the Kia Soul. Yeah, they're trying to go with the EV Souls. I mean, those I don't know. Again, everything is all about where you can take it to have it worked on. Doesn't matter if you have a warranty on the whole, bumper to bumper, complete everything. That's not going to matter if your dealership is 100 miles away. You're going to have it towed there. Then you're going to have it in the shop. You're going to have to get a rental car. You're going to have all these other factors involved with it. I've been looking over 3 years now. This is the 3rd year I've been looking for an upgrade vehicle. I got just about to cross 210,000 miles on this one. And 100,000 I put on in the past 2 years doing delivery. I haven't even been doing deliveries for 2 years. Now, some apps I have been, but not all the apps. This is the first year, well, since February, that I've had 9 that I've been able to run. So I haven't even ran the apps for a year yet. and I've already got 210,000 miles on my car. My air conditioning went out, so now thankfully it's cool enough. I don't have to worry about the air conditioning. Last year of the Ford Focus, I guess. Well, I mean, again, people are going away from those little cars. I mean, to me, there's no point having a little car. You should either have a sedan or a pickup truck or an SUV, one of the three. This idea of, I mean, you go look at dealerships right now, how many vehicles they have sitting on the lots that's not selling. I mean, I look every day, but I don't look at new ones because I can't see spending $40,000 on a car, any kind of car. I don't care what kind of car it is. I can't see spending $40,000. I mean, Kaylee got a good deal on hers at $25,000. I thought was a fairly good price, but still $25,000 for a brand new vehicle, yeah. But they want $18,000 for a used 100,000 mile vehicle. It's ridiculous. The prices are just, I don't know. You either spend 18 or you spend 25. There's like no in between. That Kia Soul that I looked at yesterday, they want 16 plus interest. Of course. I'll have to have a car payment. Right now, I don't have a car payment. I haven't had one for 3 years, and I don't really look forward to getting a car payment. All right, Yvonne, have a great day at work. I mean, if you're in a metro and you got a dealership that can work on your Prius, more power to you. More power to you on that. But I don't. I don't live nowhere. I have to have something that. I mean, I've got no dealerships near me that can work on vehicles. I have to be able to, like this Volkswagen. I got 3 dealerships, but they're talking 3 weeks out to get in. Not dealerships, but I mean the dealership's like 60 miles away. But there's shops that specifically work on Mercedes, BMWs, Volkswagens, Volvos, all your European vehicles. They mainly work on Volkswagens, the one shop that's closest. But you can't get in. They're booked 2 weeks out at least. Before they can even get your vehicle in to look at it, 2 weeks. That's why I do a lot of the, stuff myself. Especially the brakes. I mean, I'm not paying $225 for the brakes. Walmart shop for a pickup right now. It says I'm not really in the chat. Oh, okay, Sonny, that's fine. Oh, you're doing a shopping order? You guys will see the. Look, check out that. This is where my delivery is going to here. She's probably wondering, where in the hell is my damn... Where in the hell is my damn shit? You guys see the grain elevator? Now I'm getting stuff all over my car. Oh, you're doing it for yourself. Oh, okay. Oh, you're not working yet, Sonny? Yeah, I just don't do that. All the grain dust. They're loading those rail cars. That's all I got over here. See, look, all these rail cars. They're loading all those rail cars. That's why I said I want to do a little chat episode with near the trains as the train goes by. All right, let's see. Is it gonna let me on this block? Oh, it will. I should do earn by time. If I do EBT on this, I probably would do better with earn by time. Don't look at me crazy there, buddy. I got every right to be over here in the median here. You worry about being in your lane there, buddy. Give me the stink eye. Like, what are you doing here, bro? I'm turning. All right, let's get back over here. They're going 21 to 31 minutes for DoorDash. 21 to 31 minutes. All right, they've done lost their mind. Oh my gosh, wow. 21 to 31 minutes. They finally let me on, and it's 21 to 31 minutes. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm sitting at 43.50. 43.50 this morning. Oh, they got me a shipped order. Hold on here. Nine items, 9 miles, $9. What do they got me getting here? Shaving cream, margarita mix, taco shells, granola bars, and cheese. Hamburger. A lime, of course. They gotta have a lime with the margarita mix. And a head of lettuce. 9 items, 9 miles, $9. Well, $8.73, so it ain't even $9. Oh, but they're going afterwards. No, they're not going to tip you. They're not going to tip you. Hold on, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm over here on this one. Alright, well, that's so much for shipped. And again, most of the ship customers, they don't tip anyway. Yeah, most of the shipped orders, they don't tip. 21 thumbs up. Hey, I appreciate everybody's coming in there. And again, if you have not yet subscribed and you're new to the channel, to this new channel, Each Day TV, we're doing a delivery episode, morning delivery show this morning. Occasionally do an evening delivery show, and then we'll have other shows also available on this channel. Try to share some post information from other YouTubers that have been in the game for a while. They, 900-something thousand subscribers, 250,000 subscribers. Have some interesting information about different things of YouTube and what YouTube's doing. We'll have some different other content as well. $21 to 31 minutes. This is just crazy. It says I'm going towards the hot spot, so we'll see. We shall see how it's going to be. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Start the morning out. afternoon, evening, depends on where you're coming from. I just hate the fact that this. All right, let's see what Spark's giving us here. $15 for 20 miles. 2 customers. Bulky item, 40, 50-pound items. Yeah, it's not looking too good for this Thursday morning shift here. Guys over here doing construction work. Come on. Somebody's got something. I can't believe it's 21 to 31 minutes on DoorDash. That just don't even sound right. Just don't even sound right. Let's try it. Oh, now it's 11 to 21 minutes. Okay. We flashed it here. All right, let's get over here. Let's see. Can I got a little spot here I can park at? Yeah, we'll go over here and park. Well, actually, I should park. No, we'll stay right here. We'll stay right here. Yeah, that customer there. Oh, here we go. What do we got? $4 for 8 miles. Here goes my AR. 4 for 8 miles. That's the order. Dang, Sheriff deputy right there blading it. He went off on the shoulder and everything on that turn. What he's doing over there, that's kind of crazy. Okay, let's go over here and we'll sit over here. Where will we sit? We'll sit over here at McDonald's parking lot. That's where that order was. $4. Everybody's like, oh, but you're just sitting there. You can take that $4 order. No, we're not taking no $4 orders. I'm gonna give it just a couple of orders, and then if it don't come through, I'm out of this zone. I don't like this zone anyway because that McDonald's is slow as hell. I'd really go do. The only thing about that 9 for 9 for 9 is I'm 9 miles from the target, so it's 18 for 9 items, going 9 miles. I'd rather just sit here and chit chat. Talk to my phone. Oh, no. I thought they had something in me. About to hit the road. You got a shipped order, Toodles? Yeah, Mike. They sent me one. 9 for 9 for 9. 9 items, $9, 9 miles. And I'm 9 miles to it. So it's 18. It's 99999. I mean, it's all right there, you know. The shaving cream's on the way back to the produce. So, I mean, it's all right, you know, all along the way and stuff. It's not like all over the store, but I got to go 9 miles to get to the Target and then 9 miles from the Target to the customer. And then shop the 9 items and then get $9. And the shipped orders, they don't tip. I see they all want to get platinum, but do Uber Eats appreciate it? Oh, I don't know. I don't. I got the different program. I don't know if that's that program or not. I don't know. I don't even know what my AR is on. So they changed the screen up, so I got a totally different screen now when it comes to my ratings and stuff. I don't even know how to get to the damn stuff. Let me see here if I can figure it out. We're here to support you. Yeah, right. Tell me some more BS. Oh, it says there's an opportunity here. What's the opportunity? Yeah, 3 to 4. No, I'm not driving 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. Not doing rides. No thanks. Let's see. My account. Earnings, maybe? I don't know. I don't even know where to even find the ratings at. See the details? No. Let's see. See my earnings activities? No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Home. Let's see. Customer affairs. No, that's not what I want to see. I don't want to see that. Yeah, I don't even know where in the hell to even find my ratings at anymore. Uber Pro, maybe? Oh, here it is. 13% acceptance rate. Yeah. It requires 85 or higher in order to be gold. So I'm just at blue. I got blue, gold, and platinum and diamond. So I'm still in that program. Yeah, I mean I got a 4.99 customer rating because that I got one jackass gave me a one star, 3 star, a 4 star, and then I've got over 500 5 stars. I was 5 star, I had 5 star for the longest time. And then my cancellation rate's 15%. I've canceled 15 out of the past 100 deliveries. Because Grubhub sent me a better offer, so I'll cancel the Uber. Or the order will be stolen. Oh, that someone already picked that order up and you have to cancel it. Well, you don't get paid for it. And it goes against you. Yeah, 13% acceptance and a 15% cancellation. But I still get offers though. I still get offers. I got my best offer ever, $40 for a half a mile or 3/4 of a mile, basically. 2 customers. It was $32 and I ended up getting $40 out of it for less than a mile. 2 customers, same building, on opposite ends of the building. Took me longer to get to the from the one customer to the other customer than it took me to get to the customers. Same restaurant, same building. That was like the best order ever. I could have almost walked it. It would, like I said, it took me longer I had to come out from the parking lot of the one side of the building, go around the other parking lot to the other parking lot on the back side of the building, and then drop off the second order on the back side. So I'd do all that extra, other than it took me to just drive straight to that building. It was crazy. I was like, man, this is crazy. Because they had it blocked off, so they had to make you go all the way around the block, basically, which was like 3 blocks. There was 3 blocks to the building, and then from the restaurant, and then it was 3 blocks around the building. From the first one to the why they didn't have me go to the first one or the second one first, because it was closer, and then go around to the second one. It would have been quicker and easier if I'd done that. Oh, wait a minute, that makes sense. These apps don't make sense. Let's see what this bulky item is. Gallon of milk. Well, there ain't nothing bulky. They must have canceled the bulky item. It says a bulky item, but there's no bulky item. Oh, the bulky item's on the other order. They got it on the wrong customer. 40 pack of water. Jeez. And a 24 pack of soda. That's the bulky item. They don't even have it. Oh, they got that one marked 40 to 50 pound item. And then the other one's marked bulky item, but there's no bulky items in there. Just a gallon of milk. They must have not had the bulky item, I guess. Yeah, it's bagels, bananas, shrimp, and yogurt. I mean, there's nothing bulky about it. It's 17 for 15 miles, so I don't know about that one. Started out at 13. Is there a tip on it? $6 tip? $6 tip. I don't know, but this is ridiculous here. 5 to 15 minutes on DoorDash. So that you can just give me that trashy order. $4 order. I mean, there's no Dashers around. Well, no, I take that back. Yeah, there's no Dashers around. Donkey driving a pickup truck over here. Double parking. So you gonna eat your sandwich there, buddy? Yeah. You're going to sit there, double parked to eat a sandwich there. He's taking up 4 parking spots. He's quadruple parked. He's quadruple parked. All right, I'm done with this. I can't sit here. I can't sit here this nonsense. Man, it feels so nice out. Gosh, man, what is it, like 70? Yeah, I don't even think it's 70 degrees yet. Well, they're going up on it, $18 now. If it goes up to $20, I'll do it. I'll do it for $20. We'll see if it goes up to $20. We'll do it for $20. Grubhub's not letting me on. DoorDash has got me on this trashy zone here that I'm at. I mean, Uber ain't even sent me that $3 order. I don't even know what's going on with that. Come on, let's get a green arrow. Green arrow, green arrow here. Get in front of the semi-truck here. We'll see. We'll see. Let me reject it, see if it comes back at $19.99. Kicking it down here, doing a burnout. We're racing this truck. Racing, he meant 45 miles an hour in a 45 mile an hour zone. Alright, we're gonna jump on here. Get the hell out of Dodge here. Alright, DoorDash, you disappointed me. I only had a half-hour block anyway. I guess I should. Damn, EBT was $11.25. $11.25 for EBT. Uh-oh. Hold on here. Alright, come on, semi. Come on, semi. Oh, it's you again? How are you? You, it's me. You, it's me. Me, it's you. How you doing there, biggest fan? Let's go. Let's kick it down here. 80 miles an hour. 80 miles an hour here, folks. Let's go. No idea why everybody's going 62 miles an hour in a 75. Turbo. No, I don't have turbo, Johnny. This is naturally aspirated. So I just got the passing gear. Oh, it's got sport mode though. I can drop it down into sport mode. 8,000 RPM tack. Manual shift to manually shift it. So I can throw it in sport mode and manual mode and manually shift it. It registers 160 miles an hour. This car does. Now, I've never had it to 100, so it's never seen triple digits. But yeah, it's never seen triple digits. But it'll do it. Even with 200, almost 210,000 miles on it, it'll still it'll burn the tires off. I could squeal the tires all day long in this. It's 170 horsepower, front wheel drive, man. This thing will get up and fly for the light body weight. Oh, they went up to $19. Maybe they'll get up to $20 by the time I get up here. I'm heading that way, so if it goes up to $20, I'll do that order. I mean, 5 more minutes are going to drop other orders. So I'm better off just waiting 5 more minutes. I still don't know what these people are going so slow for. Oh no, they're going to let a semi over and he can only go 70 miles an hour. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Yeah, of course you're going to. Now everybody's got to slow down to 65 because these semi-truck drivers can't drive 70 miles an hour. Dang. Or can't drive 75 miles an hour, I should say. DoorDash saying this zone is not busy right now. Well, yeah, you wasn't even busy a while ago when I was over there. On a Thursday, they're not busy. What's going on here? $21 thumbs up in the building, in the house, in the app, whichever way it is that we're doing here. At least this dump truck's got a cover on it. I've seen so many dump trucks don't put the cover on top of it. Don't tell me you're going to let this... You're seriously going to allow this truck to get over in front of you here. Get over. You're going to let 2 people get in front of you from the right lane. I hope he ain't going the same exit I'm going. He seriously let a semi-truck and another truck, delivery truck, get in front of him. Oh, now they're giving me a 13. Hold on here. 13 for 5 miles. Wait a minute. Oh, no. It's going to an apartment. No, I'm not doing that one. Come on back with that $20 one. Do that $20 one, I'll do it. $20, I'll do it. Come on. Should be coming back for $20 here. $19.99. Oh, there it is. $21 it went up to. So they came back even more. All right. Looks like we're doing that order. See, patiently waited. Started heading towards it. And they went up $4 extra on it. Started out at $16.99. Now it's $20.99. Dumbass. Donkey driving a pickup truck. Don't know how to drive. Pull it over. Park it if you can't drive it. Alright, we're going over here and getting this order then. That's 40 pack of water, so I'll get a little exercise in honor of Mike the Bike Dasher. Get my little lift on. Come on. Good night, dude. You park it if you don't know how to drive it there, semi-truck driver. Everybody's always got to hold somebody else's money up. I tell you, let me go to your job and stand in front of you while you're trying to do your. Oh no, oh my gosh! Now they've done totally. Uber's done totally lost it, guys and ladies. 26 miles for $5.16. $5.16 to go 26 miles. They have done lost it. Waited all that time for an Uber order, and they send me that order. Come on, this order should be ready. This order ain't even ready yet. I've been sitting there a half hour and it ain't even ready yet. What the heck? Oh no, what do we got here? It sounds like they don't have their exhaust fixed correctly, which is illegal. You're back for a few minutes, Dax. Dax is back. Is back. He's back. He's back. What are they doing over here to this? I don't know what they're doing. Man, I gotta keep the windows up because it's so cool this morning, Dax. This is nuts. It's actually gotten colder. 69 degrees. And there's a breeze. 6 mile an hour breeze. Alright. You guys hear that? That's a commercial business food truck. That was a food truck with a loud exhaust like that. I bet you that food tastes good, don't it? We can all say, oh yeah, yummy. That's going to taste so good. Oh, it's ready now. Okay, cool. It just now became ready. Get my parking spot here. Yes, I'm meticulously going through the parking spot here, folks. Get in my parking spot here. Beep, beep, beep. All right, we made it. We got $21 out of this order now. Let's see. All right, let me go get my back end ready. Oh, man. Oh, man. I ain't been doing enough work, man. I must have slipped wrong on my leg. UPS driver didn't even park in the right spot. Oh. All right. Well, Uber, we're shutting you off. Oh, and now they're going to give me a $1.75 surge on that big $5.16 going 26 miles. Man, my hair still just, I don't know, I'm going to have to go get trimmed up again. No one noticed anything about me shaving. I figured someone would have said something about me shaving. Nobody said anything about me shaving. Oh, was this the guy? I'll blank you guys out here if this is the guy. I think it is. I don't see the 40 pack of water though. Oh, no, it is. All right, cool. Soda song.
Oh, okay. First know what you meant by that.
Oh,
That's the name.
That's the name, yeah.
I was so confused.
Soda song, however you pronounce it there. Sood, I guess, like mood, but Sood, I guess.
Well, it's probably better than Sue. My name's Sue.
Yeah.
moist or wet. They can't fucking stay together.
Onions. I haven't had those in a long time. Addison, hey Addison, how's it going? Everyone's having a good Thursday. Yeah, it's, this right here will be what did I say, $21. 21. I was at 50. Let's see, 34, 9, 43, 43, and 43 and 9, 52, 52, 72, 73. I'll be at $73. I'll be at $73 after this order. I think 63 or 73, one of the two. 63. I'll be at 63 or 73, one of the two after this order. This only got a $5 tip, I think, $4, $5 tip, something like that. Let's see where we're going. 3.6 miles. Oh, okay. I think I know where this one is. Roll the windows out, man. It's kind of chilly. I mean, I have my hoodie, but I brought my rain jacket because it was sprinkling this morning. You just woke up not too long ago, Addison? Okay. How things going over there with you, Addison? Hopefully they're going all right. Yeah, I've been trying to stay off of YouTube in the afternoons or the evening shift. Try to get a break. Just swing through a few channels maybe later in the evening or not. Just get my screen time in the mornings here. Couple 3 hours. Just to get it started back up. I mean, YouTube's they're not gonna push me out to, my 500, 600, 700 views per live streams anymore. So there's no sense in being on live for 7 hours a day. If I'm only going to get 300 views, I mean, there's no sense in being online all that time. It's too new of a channel. It won't push me out. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, normally $45 to $55 on a Thursday morning. 70, somewhere around $100 for the day on Thursday. I mean, basically average Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, $100 each day. I usually do more than that, $125 on Friday, Saturday, Sundays. But I always shoot for 100. I mean, yesterday I did $71 in the evening. It was crazy. A little over 2 hours. I done $71. So, and then I had to stop early because I had to take my mom. That might be why my legs hurt, because I had to push her around in the wheelchair, help her in and out, helping her in and out of everything, in and out of the wheelchair, in and out of the house, in and out of the balancer, lift her up into the house. It's just, man, I gotta give mad respect for people that caretakers, because man, it's work for me, and I'm doing it for free. I'm not even getting a paycheck for it. That's what's crazy. So to do it and get little pay to do it, man, my hat's off to you. Especially if you got some people that's, bad attitude people or whatever. Oh, you posted a short, doing better in shorts, yeah. Well, I mean, I got, in one of my posts there, I got the link of one of the guys that's been doing it. He's got over 250,000 subscribers. Dan the Creator, he teaches a course on how to do YouTube. So he's got some ideas and pointers and stuff like that on shorts. I mean, I brought my laptop with me. I just got to figure out how to set it up, when I'm just staying over at my mom's. So I got to try to get that all figured out. I can't have my setup, because I'm a visitor, basically. So it's like, you can't set up your stuff. I mean, like if I was staying in a hotel or something, it'd be different, but I'm not spending the money to stay at a hotel. And I'm not driving back and forth. It's way too far to drive back and forth, considering I got to do this every single day. Yeah, no, you're not going to go. No. Nope. You should have got back there, buddy. Nope. I've had too many people cut me off today. Normally I'd let people in, but not when you sped up there to try to get in front of me. You're not doing that, no. Yeah, I need to get back and start doing some more posts. My posts have actually been doing pretty good. Of course, I quit looking at the studio on the analytics and stuff, because it's a brand new channel. It's not gonna do you any good. Plus, all of it's 5 days behind, so it's not even going to care about it. Mine's just keep putting in the screen time, keep putting in the work. Start doing more posts and start doing more like clips and shorts and stuff like that. Really like to have a short of the lake view and stuff that I had the other day. That was in my live stream. I don't even know how it turned out. I haven't even watched my lives back. Yeah, you can be mad all you want there, buddy. I was just right up the street here. Heck, I thought it was further than that. Nice little neighborhood here. Oh, you did, huh? Yeah, I'd have a few things I'd say about that channel, Dax, but I'm not going to talk about it in my live stream. all I can say is protect your channel, Dax. Because there's been some visitors over in that channel that was part of that group. I've got them blocked, so I can't see their comments. But I know they've been over there because I hear other people acknowledge them. All I'm going to say is protect your channel, Dax. Again, if you don't care about your channel or whatever, what happens to your channel or whatever, that's on you. But I will say that there are people over in that channel that have been part of that group. I hate to see, because I thought that was a pretty good guy, but the people that they're allowing over there, not. This was the small order. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about other channels because I know they're watching me on my channel, waiting for me to say something. And again, nobody has the rights to my content or my comments. So if you speak on my comments or content and comments, there will be justification done. So we'll say that. Yeah. Yep. And they have wrenches. Again, I do research, Dax. Nothing's changed from what I done on the other channel to what I do here. The only thing is I screwed up and gave permission to use my content. I don't give permission for nobody to use any of my content. So I don't care if you want to screen record me, sit back and listen in the background, do whatever. You do not have my permission to use any of my comments or content on your channel or anybody. You know, I'm not saying you, Dax, but I'm saying anybody's channel, because I know they're listening. I know they've been listening because I blocked a lot of them. And like I said, I blocked their comments, so I can't see them commenting on other people's channels, but I know they're in there because I hear other people acknowledge them. But I've moved on. I've moved on. So, you know, just leave me alone is all I got to say. Leave me alone. Don't come harass me. Don't come over and troll me. Don't come over and use my comments or my comments, content or comments out of context for anything that they want me. I know they want me to speak on it, but I did in my earlier lives. Those aren't public. If anybody was a part of those lives, then they heard me tell the story about what happened and what's going on, and it's continuing to go on. It's not going to stop. They're taking advantage of other channels as well. You know, it's unfortunate that it happened to my channel, but again, I take responsibility for not protecting my channel. It won't be the same way here. As reaction video, I understand you say that, Sonny, but I can also say, because I have it as saying that I don't approve of it. I understand they can say reactions to it. And Sonny, there's been people in your channel as well that I've blocked. There's people in everybody's channel. Everybody that was a subscriber to me and followers of mine on that other channel that they were soliciting, they still go and they're still in other people's, they're still in those people's channels. They're still in those other people's channels. YouTube's the only one that has rights to my content. And again, you take it and use it for something, I don't approve it. I don't approve it. Especially when you're going to make me out to be a freaking demon and all this other bullshit that you're going to try and do to me. Attack my character. I mean, I know they want me to call them out. What they want me to do. Who is this? Yeah, exactly. Salty. Yeah, they've been going and visiting everybody else's channel too. Everybody thinks that these people are okay people, but they're not. You know, I've not done nothing wrong to anybody. I've not done anything wrong to anybody. I'm not meant to be mean. I'm not meant to discourage anybody. I'm not meant to do none of that stuff. They've come and attacked me. I just want to be left alone. I don't want to be talked about. I don't want to be... I've been trying to be positive and encouraging person and motivation people that get out here and work every day and work towards your goals and try to motivate people to do something better, not be drama, not go against people, not take what someone says as evil or, you know, lies spread about me. And I've had it happen all my life. I never attacked nobody. Yeah, I know I was an easy target. Exactly, Caleb. Because I got monetized so quick, and anytime someone's successful, you're always a target. Look at Elon Musk. Look at all the other people that have been successful. Jeff Bezos. Everybody that's successful, somebody's got to take them down. People can't take the fact that I got monetized in 77 days. That people have been working on their channels and stuff like that, and you know, so people's got to say, oh yeah, you know, he's a single guy, so like he's attacking all these, you know, female people and stuff, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I've been called names and bullied all my life, and it's just a bullying tactic. It's just cyber bullying. That's it. They can't handle somebody that's successful at doing things. I mean, I've built up channels. I've helped channels. That's all I've ever wanted to do, is to help other people, not myself. Nothing's ever been about me, but people got to take it and be about me. I mean, I'm sorry that people can't put in the work like I did, or that I do. I mean, I still work. People going to try to take credit for my work. I mean, that's just ridiculous. And then because I don't bow down and abide by what they want me to do. Yeah, lots of haters out there. Exactly. Exactly, Sonny. You get them on your channel too, Sonny. Everybody does. Everybody gets them on their channel once they, you know, once they get monetized, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, now they're e-begging, now they're doing this, now they're doing that. Or if they're on the road to get monetized, they want to try to attack them and stuff. I mean, DJ went through it the other day. You know, he finally got monetized, and then what? He had all them trolls, hundreds of trolls, thousands of trolls coming in there and trolling his channel the other day. On his viral video, he had thousands. I mean, trying to come in there and just talk crap. I mean, it's ridiculous. ridiculous to drag somebody down. I mean, I never try to drag nobody down. I've always tried to encourage and help and inspire people to get ahead. Yeah, everyone does, Sonny. Exactly. A lot of times seems to be like a lot of trouble. Yeah, because people are just so jealous, Dax. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. When I was getting monetized, it was never about me trying to make money off of YouTube. Now, there are people that do. There are people that want to make money off of YouTube. All I wanted to do was just prove that I could do it, and then take the proceeds and put it towards veterans, or put it towards, homeless people, or, some type of charitable organization that the group, that my community, that my members would vote on, and then all the money that would be donated would go towards that. That's all I ever wanted to do. I do it in real life. Everything that I've done on here and I've said on here, I do it in real life. I help people out. I encourage people. People are having a bad day. I try to see, hey, what's going on that you're having a bad day today? I do no different in real life. I mean, I've said it before. I do 3 things every day. 1, I make sure I don't drink, I don't do drugs, and I don't smoke cigarettes. That's the 3 things that I tell myself I'm not going to do each day. And the biggest part about everything is most people, a lot of people, most people, any other person may not be going through that struggle. I have to go through that every single day I get up. Each day I get up, I got to tell myself, I'm not going to drink today, I'm not going to do drugs today, and I'm not going to smoke cigarettes today. I got to tell myself that each day I get up. And if no one's been through that, they don't understand how hard that is. How hard that really is for a person that had done it most of their life, and all of a sudden they quit doing it and don't do it at all. I mean, I literally quit everything cold turkey. I had no therapy. I got to deal with this myself, and I'm the only one that can do it. No one else can do it for me. I've got to do it. And then I try to turn it around and say, hey, what can I do to encourage someone else that's struggling with the same thing? And to hate on me because of that, I mean, that just makes no sense. It makes no sense that someone's that bad in their life that they want to hate on me because I'm going through what I'm going through and trying to be an encouragement and an inspiration for somebody else that's going through that. Yeah, exactly, Dax. Yeah, and like I said, much respect for Connie. If no one else, obviously you do as her husband, but if no one else appreciates what she's done this past 18 years, I seriously and deep-heartedly, from me, I do. I appreciate her. And I mean, why would I make that stuff up? That just makes no sense that people would even say that I make stuff up like that. When I say I honor and I totally have respect and admiration for someone that dedicates their life for me and my country for 18 years that they've done. Yeah, have a great day. I hope you can do something good for her. And I'm hoping she's feeling better and that she really knows that I really do appreciate her sacrifice that she's done for me as a U.S. citizen and American of the United States. Yep, hearts to your family. Exactly. Yeah, that's a great accomplishment. 18 years of having to, just the BS that she had to go through of doing that job. And then to make it out the other end of it after 18 years. I mean, that's mad respect. Mad respect. And like I said, I appreciate it. I mean, when it comes to veterans, I got a soft heart for that. And it breaks my heart when I see veterans, you know, every day. Every day I see a veteran. And to know that how badly they're treated. It's disgusting, really. I worry about myself being treated on YouTube, but in real life, to see a veteran being treated the way they are, it's just pretty disgusting. Again, I know people are from around the world and they, you know, don't have the same perspective as United States people do about our veterans. Regardless of who's in charge of it. Still, I mean, mad respect. Mad respect. Like I said, I was overwhelmed to see what they actually did for my uncle, and they never even knew my uncle. But just to have the respect that they did to lay him to rest, I mean, that changed me right there. That changed me seeing that ceremony that they did, because they didn't do it for my grandpa and they didn't do it for my other uncle. But what they did for this uncle that they just laid to rest, I thought was pretty. Definitely got a different perspective about it. That's for sure. Where the hell am I going for this order? Man, this is the longest 5 miles ever. Jeez, hold on there. Stay there. Stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Narrow ass roads here. I may lose you guys. I'm heading back out here in the countryside here. So I may end up losing you guys. And ladies. Going to Naria? Yeah, evidently. I don't know where the hell I'm going here. It's way out here. I mean, look at this. Look at this. That's where I'm going at. Out here. Look, they got the Old Glory here. Flying high. See, there ain't no breeze. Ain't got hardly no breeze, but it's cool though. Yeah, look, I'm just out here in the countryside. Yep, just out here in the country. Got the barns. I think they used to have horses. Oh, they still got horses. Yep, they still got a couple of horses out there. Oh, they got a donkey. Ee-haw, 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 ee-haw. They got a donkey out there. Got an old mule out there. Oh, there's a little, oh man, they got a nice little piece right there. Little lake right there. Heck yeah. I have no idea where the hell I'm going here. It says I'm only a mile away. A mile away from the delivery here. I'm trying to see where I'm going here. Oh, don't tell me it's that one house I've taken you guys to before with the big lake and stuff. It might be that same. No, wait a minute here. It says I'm a mile away. Hold on here. No instructions, no directions, no nothing. Yep. No nothing. I hope I'm going the right way. Shit, it may not be. I mean, it says I'm a mile from it. How the hell can I just be? What got me going at? Oh, you know what? I think I've delivered. Nope. Nope, it's showing it back down along this way. I don't know where the hell I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. I don't know where I'm going. It says I'm supposed to be out in the countryside. Beautiful. Yeah, it is nice out here. Yeah. I mean, these houses out here are a little bit more reasonably priced, I guess, if you want to consider reasonably priced. You know, like $650,000, $700,000. You could probably get you one of these little houses out here. Like that house right there. Little, acre maybe. 3/4 of an acre. I have no idea where I'm going here. It says I'm going the right way, but who knows? The GPS could be screwed up. Is this it right here? It sure is. Look at this house, guys. Log home. Tin roof, solar panels. And got him his little lake back there. I don't know if you guys can see that lake or not. I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping is this house or the. Oh no, that's the neighbor's house. That's not even their house. That's the neighbor's log home. Probably the relative, son or daughter or something. Spin this around here. I don't want to put them on blast. Oh. Morning.
Yep.
Hey, that's a good thing about the countryside, though, isn't it?
I got tickled. I was like,
You never know who you might see in the countryside anymore, right? Hey, I got these baskets. If you want to take them inside, or
yeah, that'd be great.
I got two more, or one more. Can you imagine 30 years ago we couldn't get this? 30 years ago we couldn't get this delivered. Now we can get it delivered.
I'm from Athens, Kentucky. I never
Yep.
heard of this shit till I come up there.
I know, isn't that wild? Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 5 acres out in the country too, about 8 miles from town.
Oh yeah.
So I lived out there. It was always trying to rush to get to the store before they closed.
Boy, you ain't just, I worked the same shift. Go to Walmart, you got about 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Appreciate you. Have a great day. Look at this. Man, look at the home here. This is his neighbor. It's not even his. And then look, they got their home right there. Log home here. They share the driveway here. I'd probably say it's probably a relative or something. Live out here on this property. Yeah, they got. Look at that little lake right there. I don't know if I can zoom it out there or not. Look at that. That's the lake they share. That's the little lake they share. Property there. That's living, ain't it? That's the old living. That's their neighbor at the end of the drive, backside of the lake. Their little neighbor right there. Look, nice big house. Look at that. Let's see. There's the front side of the lake. Look at that. Got them a little dock out there and everything. They're all three houses share that lake. All three houses share that lake right there. Isn't that nice? Oh no. Where the hell did this guy come from? This guy here working on the electrical poles. Electrical poles or the cable, one of the two. At least got somebody out there directing traffic. Now I gotta figure out how in the hell to get back over here now. Go that same way. Thought this road was out or something. Maybe it's not. Oh, you are, Sonny? Did you happen to see that lake there, Sonny? I know he's probably busy looking at it. You probably didn't get a chance to catch that lake. Where I just delivered to there. Nice little shared lake that, pond, lake, whatever you want to call it. They were three different houses there around it sharing it. I'd say they're probably all relatives, most likely. Alright, let's see. That put me at $45. $49. $49 and we got 10 and tips coming tomorrow. See, 49, 56, 57. I guess I'm only at $57. 57 plus the 10 in tips for tomorrow, so $57. Is that right? Yeah, $57. I'm only at $57. I thought it was more than that. Oh, you missed it? Yeah, just scroll back about 15 minutes. 10 minutes, about 5 minutes ago. Not too long ago. I like to clip it up and make shorts out of it. These little lakes and properties I go to. There was a log home. The first home was a log home, and then you go around the back side of the log home to my customer, and then you come back around to the main road, and then there's the other neighbor on the other side of the log home. Log home, tin roof, solar panel, living on a lake out in the country. They didn't have no chickens though. No chickens, Sonny. Probably should have turned right there. I'm probably going to mess up here. Yeah. Oh, I did mess up. Dang it. They still haven't got this fixed. Dang it. Oh, wait a minute. I can turn. No, I got to turn here. And no sign back here to tell you the road was closed. They got the road closed right here on this one. They want you to go around that way. which I'm not going around that way. I'm going the other direction. I knew I should have turned that there. No chickens. Yep. Nope. They didn't have no chickens. They didn't have no livestock. Unusual. That was unusual for them not to have any livestock at all. Of course, he said he worked shift, so he didn't have time to probably take care of any animals, livestock or whatever. They had dogs though. He took the groceries in and ended up knocking something into the dog bowl, dog water bowl. He's like, "Oh man, I dumped something in the water bowl. I don't know what it was." He was hoping it wasn't an electronic thing, and it wasn't. And everybody out here mowing their yards. I'll be sneezing here. Oh man, a nice old El Camino right there. Man, I ain't seen one of them in forever. That was like a, I don't know, like a 74 maybe? 73 El Camino? Bright red, Chevy red El Camino. Looked good, looked like it was in pretty good shape. Oh, they got some horses right there. That little property there. Just driving out in here, you know, I'm just driving out in the country. Who knows where we're at? They're living the dream. They probably worked very hard for it. And well, most of the stuff here, I mean, that guy, I mean, this takes me over here. I thought I was going to this property. This is the one here. This guy's the one that's living. Let's see if can I zoom in on it. On that big old lake, that's the one I've shown before. This guy over here, he lives over here. That guy's got living it up right there. That guy is. I think this is still all of his property right here. These trees. No, we'll go straight. I think I'm gonna go straight here. Yeah, that guy's he's got some nice piece of property there. Most of this stuff's inherited. Very, very few of this is like now where I just went, that one, they probably, someone had that house he had because that looked older. And then the log home and that other home by the road looked newer. So I would say that the one that I went to, the customer I had, I would say he probably had the older home and probably maybe inherited it. I mean, he said he came from a different state, so maybe he said he came from a different state, so maybe he had, maybe he bought it. Maybe he got lucky and bought it. But the other two look fairly new construction. The log home especially. It looked like one of them log home kits. These people here got an indoor pool. Or not indoor pool, in-ground pool. In-ground pool with the whole fence around it and everything, concrete and everything else. I mean, they got it done up right out here. Shoot. Yeah, I mean, it's just nothing but... Oh, shoot. Here we go again. I can't switch the camera around, Sonny. It's acting up. I was going to show you guys all this big acreage out here, but I can't show you. The app's acting up again. Yeah, they sure are living it up. Definitely. Definitely living it up. going straight. I was just say because I had my turn signal on there. Could have in front of me. I had to slow down for you anyway. No, you're turning the opposite way. What the hell are you waiting on? Crazy. All right, I get back in time for another drop here, so I might catch another order. I thought for sure I was at more than $60. Maybe I would. My legs hurt. Taking some ibuprofen, I guess. Tried the new street tacos from Taco Bell yesterday. Tried those last night. I'd give them probably a 6. I'd give them probably a 6. I got the steak ones, substituted for steak. There wasn't much with it. That's the only thing I couldn't understand. I thought it was supposed to have a bunch of stuff on it, but a lot better than what it was. We got an in-ground pool right there at that house. Man, they're all living it up here with in-ground pools. Man, that's the maintenance though. I know I had an above-ground pool. Man, the maintenance alone for a pool, man, it'd take you. You spend half an afternoon cleaning it, keeping it filtered, keeping it, make sure the pump's working correctly. I mean, there's a lot of maintenance in a pool. Nice to have though. Jump out in it anytime you want during the summertime, middle of the night. And we had pool parties and stuff too. Bring some friends over, do a little drinking in the pool. Seems like a life ago. Seems like a lifetime ago. Oh no, now what do we got going on up here? Rough road. Alright, let's see what we got going on up here where it's rough road at. Oh, it's just a little bit of, wasn't even no gravel. I don't know what the hell they call it, rough road. Oh well. Got her down. Already back to the zone here. Oh, man. Alright, we'll do a KFC run. Looks like we're doing KFC on Grubby Hub. Yes, I got you already. Why do you keep ringing at me? Alright, we're heading to old Grubby Hub. Grab a KFC order. Let's see who it is. Oh my gosh, what all are they getting? Oh my gosh, don't tell me they're getting a big catering order. They may be getting a catering. Hey, Just Roy, JRD, how we doing there? I tried to watch, try to get in there on your, whatever you was doing the other night there, I was trying to looking for your creepy thing. I don't know if you was doing something or what. Just doing a little quick video or something. Grubhub for the win. I'm telling you, JRD, I'm telling you, last night I made $71 on Grubhub in like 4 orders. In like 2 hours and 15 minutes. I mean, it was like boom, boom, boom. I took a guy his dinner and then did 2 other orders, and then I took the guy back his dessert, which he ordered a dozen fancy ass cookies that was probably $40-something for a dozen cookies. Big fancy cookies. I mean, the box was huge. And I got $21 to bring him the cookies, and I got $20 to bring him the food for the dinner. And then I had 2 other customers that was like, $15 a piece. So I done like 4 orders at $71, and it was like 2 of the customers was the same one. 2 hours, 15 minutes. And I was done. Oh. And then I even went and got me something to eat. I went and got those street tacos or whatever they're called, street steak chalupas or whatever they are, at Taco Bell. I ordered them. I was in line. I got it, and then that's when that dessert came in. I'm like, damn! Now I'm not even gonna be able to eat my chalupas or tacos or whatever the hell they were. Chalupas, I think is what they're called. So I mean, $21. I wasn't gonna pass that up just to bring a dozen cookies. I was like, hell yeah! Oh no! What do we got going on up here now? So we're just getting a large macaroni and cheese, two large potato wedges, a large mashed potatoes, and they're only getting 2 biscuits. What? 2 biscuits, 4 tenders, 2 drumsticks, and a cup of gravy. That's all these persons getting here. $11. I don't know what these guys are doing. Sucking out some shit, I guess. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Chalupas, yeah, I think that's what they are, aren't they? It's the new ones they got, street chalupas or whatever, where you get 2, and it's like, I don't know, it's like you can get the Doritos Loco, or the what is it? The Doritos Locos shell inside the chalupa. I mean, I'd give it a 6. It was a solid 6. It just didn't have nothing to it. It literally was like nothing. Oh, you got to see it, Colleen, the creepy thing or whatever, the creepy shows. Yeah, I'm enjoying those. Again, unless I hunt the stuff down, it doesn't pop up on mine. Because I'm a new channel. But when I try to look for people's stuff, doesn't matter if I'm a member or subscribed to them or what. It doesn't matter. It still doesn't populate. It doesn't come up in my feed. I mean, it's like Fran. I don't even see Fran's at all. Any of her stuff. I have to go hunt, look for it. And then it's like, oh man, I just missed it by 13 minutes or something. I mean, I haven't been on YouTube in the evenings. I've been trying to stay off of it. Too much people talking shit on it. Too much drama. People this, that, and the other want to talk about this person, that person, and all that stuff. People just don't want to just live life, man. Let's live life. So I try to stay off of it, and then just catch people later in the evenings. Which, I mean, is more beneficial to, my mountain time and West Coasters. I have more of an opportunity to see it. Plus, I'm working. Shoot, I mean, they be having me busy. So I can't even hear what people are saying. Like Colleen, when I get in Colleen's last night, I can't even hear none of it because I'm like getting orders, jumping in and out. I mean, it's like I don't even have time to even listen to what the conversation's going on. I mean, I can just play it. That's it. And it's like I caught the creepy thing or whatever that you were doing, Roy. I caught the very end of it or something. I don't even know. I don't even know what I caught. Because like I said, I can't have the volume up because I'm going in and out, dropping this stuff off, and it's slower in the mornings. That's why it's easier for me to do the live streams in the mornings. In the evenings, it's just super busy. Because I got all the apps, 5 apps going at the same time. 14 for 30 miles on Uber Eats. They're crazy. They done lost their mind. $14 to go 30 miles, take somebody to eat something to eat. They really want their beef and cheddar. Yeah, imagine that, Roy. Imagine there'll be drama. Yeah, there's drama all the time. Drama sells, so. I mean, to me, YouTube's been boring. It's been boring this past week. 2 weeks. Since I've been back on YouTube. I mean, I still was on YouTube, trying to figure out how I was going to get this channel started again, or even if I was even going to. But it's like you see, it's like seems the only things I get on my feeds is the same type of thing. People playing games, or women on treadmills, or guys working out. It seems like those are the only things that pop up on my feed. Or people laying in their bed talking. Or eating. You know, talking with food in their mouth, eating. It seems like that's the only things that come up on my feed. I don't get nothing relevant. I don't get, or people, you know, talking about, you know, the president and this and that and what's he doing and just the hate out there. It's like, oh my gosh, people. Oh, you guys, dish out your hate even more and more. Oh my gosh, now what do we got? This guy out here in the middle of the freaking road here. He lost it. He lost, man, he took that turn and he lost sheets of metal out the back of his truck. He didn't have it secured. Yep. He just left Lowe's or whatever, or Menards, and all the sheets, panels flew out the back of his pickup truck. It's good to be busy. Yeah, exactly, Roy. Yeah. I mean, I didn't do it fairly well considering I had to stop early yesterday to go take my mom shopping. I mean, that's work, man. I don't know if you heard me earlier talking about that. Man, caregivers and stuff, man, hats off to them, man. People that get, I mean, at least they get paid. I'm doing it not getting paid. I'm doing it in the spirit of taking care of my mom, doing it, and then when it's going to be time for me, and I'm going to be in need like that I'm doing it in good spirit in order for it to come back to me when I'm going to be in need for that. I mean, again, I've said it before, I'm in a very blessed position that a lot of people couldn't be, you know, can't just stop what you're doing and go take care of your mom. A lot of people are not in that position to be able to do that. Some people don't have their moms, mom, dad, aunt, uncle, whoever it might be, that your family member, you know, loved one or whatever, that you've got to stop what you're doing to go take care of it. Like Dax taking care of his wife, going through what she's going through and stuff. You know, to be able to, it's very blessed to be feeling. It's a great feeling to know that you can just stop everything you're doing and go do that for someone else. It's a very good feeling. So I'm not bitching about, you know, the fact of doing it. I'm bitching about the fact of that it's taking time out of my life to do it. But I'm grateful that I'm able to do that, because I know there's a lot of people that aren't able to do that. No matter what it is, whether it's your kids, you know, whoever, whatever. Even if it's just a friend, your neighbor, you know, whoever it might be. A lot of people just can't quit their job and, you know, stop their working at their job and just take off and go take care of their, you know, person in need. So I'm very grateful and very blessed that I can be in that position to be able to do that. I mean, my sister can't. You know, it's only me and my sister and my family. And my sister's, you know, well over an hour away, and she's got a full-time job she's got to do. She manages a business. So she can't just take off. And she's only done it one time. She's only came and seen my mom one time since the accident. I gotta walk these hounds every day. They're probably begging right now, wanting me to go walk them. I was lucky to find their treats over this week. I've had to go to 3 different stores to find their treats. They like these duck treats. I don't know if they're made out of duck really or not, or, you know, whatever. They call them duck treats. But they really like those compared to any of the other treats. They're hard to find. I had to go to 3 different stores. Well, they went up to $15.50 now for that 30-mile run. This person wants me to take them a beef and cheddar 30 miles for $15.50. Well, they don't, but Uber does. Well, at least it's not as bad as Spark. Spark wants me to go 30 miles for the same amount. $15.50, 3 customers, bulky items and everything. They still want me to go 30 miles for $15.50. Oops. All right, we're gonna shut you off there, Sparky. All you're doing is insulting me. It's bad enough I got Uber Eats insulting me, giving me senior abuse. Now I got freaking Sparks giving me senior abuse. Oh, now what? Good thing is I should have all this food ready by the time I get there, and there's no drinks. So that's a plus plus. The only bad thing is the traffic's getting bad right now. Everybody's going to lunch. It gets crazy over here. People trying to hurry up and get to their food. Thursday too, people got paid. So they're like, no, I gotta hurry up, I got a half hour, I gotta go get my Big Mac. That's the good thing about KFC is most people aren't going to eat KFC right now. So KFC shouldn't be that busy. KFC, and then your Chili's and stuff like that, those kind of restaurants. Oh, there's a fire truck. We'll get going here, get past this area. Dude, your cars are a little loud there, buddy. Still got that ache in my leg. Good thing is I shouldn't have to take my mom anywhere until next week. Turning here. Alright, we'll turn here, I guess. Should have went the other way. Could have avoided some of the traffic here. Oh no, now they're coming down this way? Or they're behind me. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, let's go. Get out of the zone. Get out of the zone. Are you turning this way? Nope. Turn the other way. Good. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. I don't know why they just didn't turn down this way and then turn down in front of me here. They would have had a straight shot. Instead, they went through all those lights over there. That was kind of silly. I don't know what they were doing. They literally passed this road that I'm on right now. Oh, man, I'm glad I didn't go that way. They're right over there. Something happened. Oh, man, I hope everything's okay. Man, they're over there where there's a bunch of pedestrians at. I hope everything's all right. Thousand feet. What? No, I'm turning right here. Dude, you got the whole area. Oh my gosh, they want me to do a $2 Uber Eats order. $2 for 2 miles. They've done lost it now. Who in the hell's doing a $2 order during lunchtime? Not this guy. Bad enough I'm doing, how much was it? I don't even remember how much this order was. $14? Oh, now they want me to do a customer verification for $6 now for 4 miles. Uber, I'm about to shut you off. You're starting to be aggravating now. No, I'm not turning here. I'm going straight right up here and going in the back way. Mary, hey Mary, no DoorDash for you. Oh man, I can't get on, Mary. I don't have the point system, and they kicked me off of silver. I got no chance to get platinum now. I got to do like 25 orders, at least 20 in a row, to even get towards platinum. And I turned it on in a different zone. I can't schedule. I can't do nothing in this zone that I'm wanting to try to get in. I can't get in it at all in this whole next week. They give me 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. That's it. That's the only block I can get for a week. No evening shift, no lunch, nothing. I can only schedule a totally different zone, and I turned it on in that zone when I did a delivery earlier. It was $4 for 6 miles, and then I had to come back. So I was like, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I don't know what I'm gonna do about DoorDash. So I'm pretty much just out of DoorDash, I guess. Yeah, it's gone insane. Yeah, the point system, I don't know. I seen that Mama Gigs was having problems with it too. And I seen D was having problems with it. I mean, I've not heard anybody have anything good about it. I mean, maybe there is, and I just not seen it. But as far as I know, I've not heard anybody's had any good out of it. I mean, if it gets to me, I'll be either there's no way. There's no way, because I'll be late to every order. Because I've got way too much construction. I've got all my deliveries are way out far. I mean, there's just no way. I got too many school zones and all that. I mean, there's just no possible way I'll be able to make it. Definitely not. I don't know. I never scheduled. I just go like, it's busy at lunch and it works. Busy at lunch, then I'll work. The point system. If you wait 10 minutes at a restaurant, yeah, I've heard you describe what's happened to you, Mary. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. I mean, I'm always waiting. I'm always waiting at restaurants. Very seldom is there ever anything ready. Especially if it's like an Indian restaurant or something like that. Might as well forget it. There was a veteran right in there. I don't know if he'll take it or not, but we'll see. Yeah, there was an Army veteran right there. Hey, Corey, morning. There was an Navy veteran in there eating lunch in there. I went and threw him a $10 bill on his table there. Said, "Hey, your lunch is on me today." That's the kind of stuff I'd do right there. Yep. Where am I going here? Okay, I'm going over here. Oh man, hopefully this ain't some silly place I'm going to. Where am I going here? No, it looks like it's a house. Okay, cool. Yep, that was a Navy veteran right there. Enjoying his meal by himself. I said, "Hold on, sir." Boom, went out, grabbed $10 in cash I had in the car from a cash tip I had accumulated. Went there and threw it at him. Said, "Here you go, your meal's on me today." Correct, there is no way. Yeah, exactly, Mary. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do it. How's everyone doing today, Corey? Yeah, I'm doing all right. This will be $65, I think, and then I got 10 in tips coming tomorrow, or 11 in tips coming tomorrow. Not a bad little morning shift for a Thursday. I've been on the decline train, considering I can't get on DoorDash. I was on DoorDash till 7 a.m. and that's it. I haven't been on DoorDash since. I did one delivery for $8. 4.5 miles for $8. That's the only DoorDash I've done all morning. This is a Grubhub, which is unusual for me to do a Grubhub this early in the day. Welcome back to your car. That's cool. Yeah, Mary. See, I mean, that's how I am. And, you know, I don't just talk about it. I do it. You know, guy in there enjoying his meal, Navy veteran. You know, I thanked him for his service as I was leaving, and I said, "You know what? I got $10 in tips that I've accumulated all this week." I went in there and threw it on his table there. I said, "Hey, your lunch is on me today." I don't just talk about it. I do it. You know, I don't know his situation. He's just a Navy veteran there enjoying his meal, enjoying his lunch. Johnny, yeah, exactly. Awesome. Yeah, it is. And it's a good feeling. I mean, I got tips from customers, cash tips. I accumulate those cash tips, and then that's what I do with the cash tips. I give them out to people. I give them away. You know, had he been, I would have charged it off, and, you know, put it on my debit card if he would have ordered it when I was there, but he was already enjoying his meal. And again, I don't know his situation. I just seen that he was a Navy veteran, and I'm like, here you go. Hey, biggest fan, hello again. I mean, that's what I encourage everybody to do. You know, whatever it is that you're helping somebody out with. Don't have to be monetary wise. You can help, like my mom. I mean, I'm doing all this for her, and I'm not getting any money out of it. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it in the spirit of, I want it to be, when it comes time for me to be in need, I want that spirit to be there to say, hey, I was a giving spirit, and therefore I'm when it's time for me to receive, I'm wanting it to come back to me. That's the only thing I would want out of it. I mean, my mom tries to give me something. I'm just like, Mom, I don't need your money. If I need money, I'll just go out and work. I'm able-bodied, capable, healthy, you know, man. I can get out here and work. I don't need to have money given to me. I do them in spirit, just like that. That was a good spirit there. I feel good. I feel good when I can do that for someone. Yep, hearts to all the vets. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and vets can be whatever country, Johnny, too. That's the thing I stress. It could be in your country, whatever country you're from. You know, it don't have to be the United States. You know, it don't have to be just for our vets and our military people. You know, it could be, you know, I don't care if it's a nurse. You know, I've bought nurses, you know, see them in scrubs or whatever. I bought their Starbucks before. You know, I've done that. You know, any person that's doing a service to someone else, I'm more than willing to help them. Do it in the spirit of giving to actually be able to give, so that when it opens me up to be able to receive it when I'm in need. You know, there's going to be a day where I'm going to be in need, and I want someone to be able to be there for me. If I just take all the time, how is that spirit ever going to come back to me in the time that I'm in need? So I would much rather just give, and let it come back. You know, wait for it to come back. And if it never comes back, oh well, you know. Oh well, at least I know I feel good about not doing it. Just like my mom. I mean, I know there's many people that are not in positions to where they can stop what they're doing, stop their job, and go and help their mother. My sister, for a prime example, she can't just stop what she's doing. She has to work. She's got mortgage, she's got car payments, you know, lease payments, she's got utilities, bills. You know, they got a big ass house, which they don't even need that big ass house now. That, you know, the kids are grown. They're still trying to hold on to that house. They should have got rid of it 2 years ago. They could have made bank off that. Move into just, you know, get one with a detached, big, huge garage that they could store all their stuff in, you know, lost toys and stuff like that. His Harley, and make them a room and stuff. I mean, they got it decked out. Don't get me wrong there. They got a nice house. But man, to have that mortgage payment, electric bill, got to clean that house. I mean, sister don't even have time to clean the house because you got to work to pay all that stuff. Oh, you just now got your phone back? Well, you probably shouldn't be on it while you're in you know, whatever you're trying to do. By the rules. Again, my phone's mounted, so I don't hold my phone. It's not illegal to have your phones mounted. I have to have the phones to make the money. Oh my gosh, where am I going here? Oh, I'm just going to run up here. It's only a mile. Okay. Hell, I thought it was further than that. I guess it wasn't. Hopefully I think it's a leave at the door. Is it a leave at the door? Hopefully. Oh my God, it's a hand it to me. I didn't see it was handed to me. Great. That's probably not going to be there. Then Dale, you're his fan. I got a feeling this evening is going to be crazy on Grubhub. It's taking me 4 hours to make what I made in 2 hours last night. Loading stuff on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more posts and some more shorts. I done some beautiful drives this week. I'd like to make them out into be shorts. I don't have my, you know, laptop set up. I got it with me, but I don't have it set up like I would at the house. I'm like a guest. I mean, I'd rather be at a hotel so I can do my own thing, but You know, I gotta be over here to be able to take care of my mom's stuff, her property and the hounds. I gotta go walk the hounds. They're probably wondering where in the hell I'm at. Because I'm usually over there by now. Now I'm freaking about 40 minutes, a half hour, 40 minutes away now. Where in the hell am I going here? On the left. I'll figure out where in the hell I'm at. I ain't never delivered here before. So I don't know what they're right over here on the corner. Yeah, I guess they are. I'll blank you guys out because it's ahead of me. Oh, there she is. She's waiting. She's waiting right there at the end of the driveway. End of the porch. Beep, beep, beep. Morning. Construction, all kinds of stuff going. I'm like, I'll get there when I can get there. It was crazy.
And also, it's almost a money rush too.
Yeah, it started to pick up. Usually I'm not
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Have a great day now. All right. I know how much that was. $15? Hold on. A fan. I got a little fan right here. Let's see. How much was it? That was only $11. Well, I mean $11 for 8.5 miles. So it is what it is. $11 more I had than I didn't have. So that puts me at $62. $63. Yeah, I'm at $63. 63 and 11 in tips coming tomorrow, so 74 overall gross. I guess I could have went that way. All right, that says I'm in says I got a red zone nearby. Oh, I wasn't on the schedule for Grubhub. That's why. How in the hell did I even get that order? All right, come on now, Grubhub. Give me a $28. Give me a $28 order. At $28 at an Indian restaurant or a Chinese restaurant. $28 at a Chinese restaurant or a pizza. Pizza place would be good right now too. Lunchtime, because they're not going to be that busy. A pizza place. Yeah, that's what we need. We need like a $26 or $28 pizza. Delivering pizza and breadsticks to somebody. That sounds good. Don't that sound good? Morning, Maria. Maria. Everybody want to know an interesting fact about me? I married two wives that have the same name. They were spelt different. Isn't that wild? My two ex-wives have the same name, but they were spelled differently. That's an interesting fact nobody probably knew that I hadn't shared before. All right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a taco truck. Hell, let's just stop there at the taco truck. I bet you had a big fat burrito. Better be getting some gas. I'm about ready to run out of gas. Oh, let's see. Oh, I had a decent shipped order. Oh, here we go. We got a shipped order. Let's see. All right, let's see. 21 items. Oh my gosh. Mary, look at these shipped orders here. They want me to shop 21 items and go 5 miles for $11. The middle of the grocery store. And I'm 6 miles from the grocery store. So it's basically 10 miles for $11 and they want me to shop 21 items. That's on shipped. No, thank you. naturally aspirated V5. All right, we got the Ubes on. They're gonna keep throwing me insults. Come on, I got 2 red zones here. I need a Mexican restaurant, $26 order is what I need. I got 3 Mexican restaurants I could get. That's right here. Wouldn't be too difficult to get orders from. Come on, Grubhub. $26 order right now. Or $37. I'll even do a 37 going 24 miles. Because that'll keep me away from the traffic. At least I had nice weather this morning, Mary. 70 degrees. Just now, 70 degrees. I've been having to have my windows up. Had to turn my heated seats on this morning. It was a little chilly when I got in the car. That's not going to happen ever in your world. What, a $26 grub? Yeah, that'd be tonight. But it'll be a freaking huge order though, like, 7 big Bufords and 6 orders of large loaded fries and 3 fish sandwiches. It's going to be 8, 3 chicken tenders or something like that. It'll be a big, huge order, catering order, like I took the other day. Mary, I don't know if you heard the story about last night though, but I took the guy his dinner for $20, and then I turned around and took him. I went and got my dinner and was going home. Well, to my mom's, not my home, but was going to, done for the night. And then I caught his dessert of a dozen fancy cookies for $21. So I didn't even get to eat my chalupas at Taco Bell. The street chalupas, whatever the hell the new things are they got. Yeah, I caught him $41 just for take him his dinner and then take him his lunch or dessert. And then I took 2 orders for $14.80 something and $15.27 or something like that. $30 basically for 2 other orders. I did those 4 orders for $71. In like 2 hours and 15 minutes. It was crazy. Yeah, I took him his dinner and then turned around and took him those big freaking, the box was huge. It took up my whole half of my back seat. The box did. Of those, the cookies are like 6-inch cookies. It's a cookie, fancy cookie place. Yeah. Yeah, I just took him dinner and they ate dinner and then I took him, the dozen cookies, and he had like 2 fancy drinks or whatever with it. And it was well over $40, that order. Just for a dozen cookies and 2 drinks. Well over $40 to $50 at least for that order. They're almost $4 for 1 cookie. And this guy ordered a dozen of various kinds. The lady had to, individually make each cookie. It was crazy. And then she had to make the fancy drinks. But hey, $21, I was doing it. And then like I said, I was done for the night, and then in line in the drive-thru getting my Taco Bell, and then all of a sudden that order came through. I said, hell yeah, I'm gonna do it for $21. So I got $41 just out of that one guy. I've taken him orders before. I've taken him a couple of pizzas and breadsticks for like $24, $18. It's usually about $20 per order. That's why tonight I think is going to be real good. Considering I can't do any DoorDash at all. Maybe let me see if maybe they're not going. It says it's not even busy. It's all grayed out. At lunchtime. Lunchtime's grayed out for DoorDash on a Thursday. What's up with that? That makes no sense. Yeah, not showing that. Oh, I am scheduled for tonight on DoorDash. Okay, I didn't think I was. Yeah. Oh, it's Saturday. Saturday night, I'm not. I couldn't get on the schedule. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I can't get on the schedule for DoorDash. Yeah, it gives it to the Platinums. Yeah, and I mean, these people, Doug, they take these orders. I mean, the one lady almost cried when I told her how much I was getting for that Grubhub order. She was waiting at, what was it, Chili's, I think it was? No, the guy was waiting at Chili's. The girl was waiting at Applebee's. The girl was waiting at Applebee's, had a stack, already picked up the one order, was picking up another order, and I said, well, you getting about $12 for that? She goes, no, it's only $10, but that's okay. It's 2 orders, so, and they're going in the same neighborhood. I said, oh, okay. I said, I'm picking this single order up here for $18. She was like, what? Yeah, she almost cried. Almost made her cry because I was getting paid $18 for one order, and she was having to do 2 orders for $10. 2 restaurants, 2 drops. Ew, really, Addison? That don't sound good. Yeah, that don't sound good at all. I mean, I don't like much of that Worcestershire sauce, Worcestershire, however the hell you say that. I don't care for that sauce anyway. I do eat double stuffed Oreos every once in a while, though. I'll get a packet, it'll last like 3 weeks. I put it in a Ziploc baggie, and I'll have like maybe 1 or 2 with a dessert in the evenings. Like last night, I had, I ran out of them, so I use, it's like the old Thin Mints Girl Scout cookies, but it's the generic ones at the Dollar Tree. I get those. I'll eat maybe 4. Maybe 4, maybe 5. Now what? Well, I still had notifications from Monday on there. What the hell? Soy sauce mints? No, I don't like soy sauce. What the hell? This guy person parked right behind me here. Creeper? that was a creeper. He pulled in right behind me there and was stood there staring behind me. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Maybe he's pulling over using his phone correctly. I'll give him that credit. Yep, DoorDash ain't gonna let me on. They don't have anything available anywhere around. Any regions. Alright, still showing 2 red zones on I got on the schedule till 11:30. Yeah, I may just be done. Maybe done with this morning here. Grubhub gonna try to give me something. Uber. What is Uber doing here? Uber's probably mad at me because I kept turning down those. Oh my God, Sonny, really? I had to go through and redo my HostSpark. I had to go through and redo my HostSpark thing. Had to reset my password. I had to do my phone verification. I had to do all that stuff this morning before I could even get started on Spark this morning. I mean, I empty my cache and update all my apps and restart the phones. I do that every single morning. And this morning on Spark, for some reason, it wanted me to redo my password and redo all that stuff. I have to make sure. I mean, I can't complain too much. I'm over $200 on Spark this week, so I really can't complain too much on that. Of course, the associates go to lunch right now, so no red, nothing red, yellow. I don't have nothing. Let's see if that shipped order went up any. Oh, it did. It went up to $15 now. Hold on, let's take a look at it here. Oh my gosh, they want a case of Powerade, a case of Diet Coke, a case of Canada Dry. Oh my gosh. Well, it's actually not too bad of an order, really. The problem is it's going. Where's it going? So I got to go 6 miles and then another 4 miles and then another 4 miles back. So it's 14 miles. 14 miles for $15, and that's with promo pay. They done lost it. I'm not doing all that work. I just did 11, just take somebody some KFC. Drop it off. I ain't doing all that shit. Too much salt. Yeah. I try not to have any salt unless it's just I put the salt. And usually just in my water. I try not to have any salt. It's too much salt and everything else as it is. I hadn't had pretzel bites in a long time. Soft pretzel bites. I seen those when I was taking my mom to the grocery store yesterday, and I thought, man, those look awful good. I had them in my hand too, and I said, no, I don't want those, and I put them back. I was like, oh, I so badly wanted them. I so badly was like, man, I haven't had those in forever. And I had them in my hand, and I put them back on the shelf. Well, oh my gosh, crickets. Good night here. They make me want to go to sleep. Take me a nap, which I doubt if I'll be able to take a nap. I might be able to. I don't know. What's happening? Nothing. Crickets. Crick. Yep. I mean, it's that weird. That's why I don't work this time of day. Any day of the week. Sometimes I'll stay out on Saturdays and Sundays, but like Sundays, church is out about this time. So you got to worry about church traffic and people and that kind of stuff. Most people are trying to rush to get to lunch and get their stuff. So that's the problem I have right now with trying to go to a McDonald's or something, fast food place. Is they got so many people trying to hurry up and get their lunch before noon and get rushed to get back to work. They're on their half-hour lunch. Plus, I'm supposed to go walk my mom's dogs. I still got to go over there and walk her dogs for her. I probably should start doing that. Probably heading that way. I was hoping to maybe catch an order, since I'm closer to the other area. I was hoping to catch an order out that way. I was going to give it a few minutes here. But I'll probably just go ahead and head over there. Yeah, I'll probably just head over there. Yeah, I'll probably just head over there. Lunchtime. Yeah, Mary, no, I don't work lunchtime because I have worked it. Like when I only had DoorDash, I was making $800, $900 every single week with DoorDash, just having DoorDash. But I was working every shift. And what I found is by doing that, once I got the other apps, I didn't need to, especially when I got Spark. But the problem that you have is it's typically $4 to $8 orders. Okay. So the orders are $4 to $8, and you can maybe get 2, maybe, because when you go to the restaurants, there's so many factory workers that they're all rushing there to get they're all rushing there. So it's like drive-throughs first, because all the management get their bonus check based on the drive-through times. They're graded on their drive-through efficiencies. So all the drive-throughs, most of them have dual drive-throughs. So they're trying to get all of those out. Then they get the lobby out, and then they worry about the dashers, And then you got to realize they've got Grubhub, Uber Eats, DoorDash. So they got 3 plus all the mobile orders. Because most people, if they leave the factory, they're ordering it as they're leaving the factory, and then that way they go inside and pick it up, because it's a lot quicker than it is to wait through the drive-thru. Again, I found all this out by doing it. And what happens is that by the time you're waiting, that's what I was saying about if I had the point system, there's no way. Because the dashers are the last people to get their orders. And then once we do get the order, getting out of the parking lot, because there's so many cars in the parking lot, getting out of the parking lot and then getting to your delivery. So, I would be late all the time. I barely make it just now on the regular system that we got now. So there's no way I would make it on the point system. I would be late every single time. Because they make you wait at lunchtime. I waited for a Sprite this morning. Everything else was ready. They just ran out of Sprite. So then they waited on me to text the customer to say, hey, what do you want to substitute it? Waited until I got there to ask me what I wanted to substitute. Hey, can you get a hold of the customer? Ask them what they want to substitute. I finally get a hold of the customer. Took them, a couple, 3 minutes to respond back. They responded back with, give me Diet Coke. Well, as soon as I told them Diet Coke, the person already went back and changed out the Sprite, and they got Sprite. So all that time was wasted for nothing, and they still end up having Sprite, but I had to still wait on it. So that's what I'm saying. If I got that point system, there's no way I'd be able to make it. Yep, there's no way. And that's why I don't do lunchtime, because I'd be late all the time. Even when I was doing lunch, I was late, and I'm not even on the point system. I still would be late because I would be waiting at the restaurants. And I can't do my unassigned stuff because I'm way too far behind. I've had too many unassigns, basically. So I have to be very strategic on my unassigns now. Pretty much if I get an order, I've got to take it. And I've got to try to do it, as fast and efficient as I can. So if I had the point system, that's what I was saying. There's no way. There's no way it would work here. Not only would, it might help because it might deactivate a bunch of other people that don't do it, that are always late and always, But what I noticed is that a lot of the dashers around here, though, they have somebody drive for them. They just send somebody in to go get the food, and then they turn around and jump in a car with somebody driving for them. I've noticed that. More recently, I've noticed that. But a lot of them are, single moms, stay-at-home moms. They drop their kids off at school in the mornings, and then during this time, that's where most of the dashers are. That's what I was saying. To get an order, you're going to get maybe 1 order per hour. You might get the one delivered and then head towards and pick up another order, but very rarely do you get 2 orders delivered per hour. And like I said, the orders are only $4 to $8. Because, again, the places are close by where they order from, you know. They're in their office building or medical facility or something like that they order from. Well, it looks like they cleared up this accident down through here, whatever happened. And then you got the community colleges that are out for lunch. So you got those, you got the factories. I mean, there's, like right now, I'm going down not even really a busy road. And man, there's already lined up cars at the stoplight. Platinum does, yeah. Yeah, Platinum will make a difference. I mean, I've proven that here in this region, that Platinum does make a difference. Because like I said, I had Platinum for, I don't know, almost 2 years, close to 2 years. I just lost my Platinum back when the flood, when we had that flood. When I had to go out around and DoorDash tried to tell me to go through a police barricade to verify the store was closed and all this nonsense they started to. I went from 74% AR down to, because I only have to have 70 for Platinum. I went from 74% down to 51 within 5 days. Because they was trying to get me to go, you know, I was going 31 miles out of route. I was late all the time to the pickup. I was late to the drop off because I was late to the pickup. Then I'd get to the restaurant and they'd be closed because they were flooded. You couldn't get to the restaurants. And then that one morning I did it. The fourth morning, I think it was the fourth morning I did it. And the lady told me that, oh, you're going to need to go to the restaurant. And I said, ma'am, I can't. It's blocked. The police have it barricaded off. And she said, well, there's nothing we can do. I'm sorry for your inconvenience, is all she kept saying. And I said, ma'am, you're not understanding. You're telling me to go through I had her on recording too. I said, you're telling me to go through a police barricade to verify this store is closed. This restaurant is closed. And she goes, well, I'm sorry for your inconvenience, but that's the only thing we can do. And I was like, I'm not risking myself going to a police barricade. You make no sense. And so I had to decline every order in a row that was going out to that area that I couldn't access. And it just totally tanked my AR. I mean, I went down to 23%, I think it was, or 21 or 23% within a week. And I had 74. Because they kept trying to send me out to the freaking restaurant. I need you to go to the restaurant and show that it's closed. That's correct. They cannot understand you. That's why I use text to contact DoorDash. It's easier to read another language. Yeah. I tried that too. I was having to do it on every single order because I was taking the order and then I would have to explain to them that, hey, I can't go to the order. They said, well, we need you to go to the. I can't go to the restaurant. It's blocked. Yeah, hello, is there anyone there? Exactly, Johnny. Yeah, I tried the texting, I tried calling, I tried every avenue. It was totally worthless. I just gave up. I mean, at 5 days is all it took for me to go from Platinum down to L0. I totally lost it. I had silver and then I couldn't get the orders to get my 100. So I went to gold for a while and then once I got below, started going all the way down into the 20s because I had to I just was like, man, and Uber was even worse because they were routing me around the 31. Uber was routing me around. DoorDash didn't route me around, but Uber was. So they were including the 31 miles out of route. I was calling the restaurants and everything saying, hey, are you guys open? There was, 3 or 4 of them that were open. So I finally just started going over there. I just went to that region and then that way I was already over there. And then taking orders out from there, going to the opposite away from the flood area. Yeah, it was, man, it's heartbreaking too, because, man, I had worked hard that whole entire month to get back to platinum, because I had went down to silver, and then I'd worked myself back up that month to platinum, making sure I had the 100, making sure I was, getting all my other numbers was up. I'd worked hard that whole entire month, and then, man, that flood hit, and it just destroyed me. Not getting all the chat, you don't understand. What? I don't know why you're not getting the chat. I mean, I'm seeing the chats. I got to go anyway, because I'm going over here to walk these dogs. So I do appreciate everybody that stopped in this morning, hang out with me. I went a little longer than what I was going to go, but hey, I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody that's hung out, gave the support. I got 24 thumbs ups that I see on this side. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody that's came in and commented. Hope everybody has a great day. At least make some nickels and dimes. And as I say, each day, till the next one.